Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's staying safe. There's some pretty crazy weather going on all across the country right now. Um, we are gonna finally jump into Fire Emblem tonight. I have not played this. I have played the DS remake, but I don't think I got very far, and that was a while ago. So, alright, so I know that... Oh, this is fast forward settings too, I didn't know that. So bookmarks are basically save states. There's rewind. Why are there two settings for all? Oh, okay, I see. I pick which... Yeah, just normal speed for now is fine. We want that pixel perfect. I think having it all stretched out looks assy. So we ain't doing that. So yeah, I did play the DS remake, but I don't think I got very far. I certainly didn't beat it. And when did that come out? Like 10 years ago? That was a while ago, so I don't really remember it super well. Already got this bop though, so that's cool. Volpe, how's it going? Theo, how's it going? Brad, how's it going? Yeah, the subtitle of this game is pretty fucking wild, and I realized right as I was about to start the stream that it doesn't fit on the layout very comfortably, so I removed it. This is the first Fire Emblem, so we're just gonna call it Fire Emblem. No problem. There is one Fire Emblem that has a more ridiculous title. New Mystery... Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light and Shadow. Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light and Shadow. That legitimately does not fit on the stream layout. I tried it out of sheer curiosity. This one, Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, does fit, but it didn't fit on the break screen. So I dialed it back a little bit. Yeah, some of the early Fire Emblem games had pretty bonkers titles, for sure. Compared to the later ones who are just like The Burning Blade, The Sacred Stones. I know the DS remake was called just Shadow Dragon, which is like, yeah, it's better. It's better. Also, Scarlet, how you doing? Oh, yeah, well, the physical edition was very limited time. I just got digital. That guy's a very advanced animation. Okay. Let's get in here. We have 2 save files. How generous. Wow, we just in there. Prince Marth, Prince. I don't know how to pronounce that. Seda? Seda? Princess Seda has alighted from Metellus Castle. Seda, what's wrong? Did something happen? Prince Marth, what a relief. Tellus Castle is under attack from pirates of Galder. Pirates? Okay. Why's it always gotta be pirates, dude? After a fierce fight, they have taken the castle. I beg you, please save my father. Don't worry, Seda. The brave knights of Altea stand ready. Pirates are no match for us. Let's head back to the castle and rescue the king. Dude, I appreciate how we're just in there. Yeah, and you can't even pick up the digital one anymore, which is really unfortunate. Pirate Thief level 1 Iron Sword. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Marth. He's got that rapier. Sato, you just fucking start with the Pegasus knife. That's pretty... Yagan? Yagan? Drog? Okay. Gordon. I recognize some of these games from playing the DS version. Cain and Abel. Aren't those from a different game? I guess they reused them later. So, Theo, you played this, right? Volpe, did you play this? I wonder if min-maxing is gonna be, like, super important in this. Oh, there's no, like, visiting the villages? It was worth a shot. That's a list of units. X brings that up too, that's good to know. I keep pressing that to bring up the menu, like, out of habit. Okay. Oh my god, I did it again. Just turn sound off. Okay. Okay, pretty simple. You know, I think the craziest thing to me... Oh, you can only move the cursor. Okay. I was gonna say, you can't see range. That's kind of bonkers to me. I don't know what all mechanics still work in this game, so... I'd assume that there's still terrain advantages. We probably don't want to use Yagan at all. Or do we want to save the javelin? Yeah, my OBS disconnected. It seems fine now. That's a lot of pirates, dude. I like how you can even see their cursor. That's interesting. It's also interesting that the characters aren't sprites. Anyone else that played that pick up on this? They're actually tiles. You can tell because of the fact that... Excuse me. The background behind them is still like a solid green instead of changing depending on where they are on the map. I'm gonna leave Marth there. Come at me. I'm just gonna let them come here. Yeah, that's some movement, let me tell you. No, unless I very specifically ask, hey chat, does anyone know this? Then I don't necessarily want to know anything, because that's an armory. I can visit that house. I can't visit that village though, it seems. Village is villages have their gates open so that the prince can... Oh, only Marth can do it. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, Yagan, you're my, talk to villagers for tutorials guy. I would assume the gray building is the fortress and you get health regen. That one right there. The ruins down below was a village. Were a village? But they got destroyed by a thief. It does look like, I don't know if you guys can actually hear me, but it does look like my upload speed is fucking tanking for no particular reason. It gonna be one of those nights, I guess. Hopefully it clears up. I dropped the bitrate like really far. Hopefully that will help mitigate it. Also, I think my... Oh, no, not. My cat punctured one of my legs before we started streaming, and it's not bleeding, but it feels weird. It looks like the upload speed's okay again now. I'm gonna leave the bitrate lowered just to be safe. With a game like this, it shouldn't particularly matter anyway. Yeah, it's very up and down. I'll keep that up so that I can check it again if I need to. Oh, did you use up all of your weapon uses, Volpe? Yeah, that's possible. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. Now YouTube's like, your bitrate's low. You should probably lower that. Shut the fuck up. Jerks. And yeah, Scarlet, when I was just sitting here, like, waiting for OBS to disconnect, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 0.15 upload speed. You love to see it. I don't feel like rebooting the router and shit. I don't know if that's even gonna fix it. Man, I watch a streamer that has this see, it looks like it's stabilized. I watch a streamer that has this particular internet problem like 3 times a week, where his upload just stops working. Download speed is completely fine. My download speed is still like 450 Mbps. Like, download speed is still ridiculous. Upload speed's like 0.15. And, I I have to agree that it is, like, basically the most stressful thing that can happen as a streamer. Like, seeing 0 viewers, nowhere near as stressful as when this happens. Because, I guess because there's nothing I can do here. Like, it's just, I have to wait for it to continue to work. Just randomly do shit on my phone until it stabilizes, I guess. Which is, the entire stream screeches to a halt so quickly. Because, and it's, like I said, there's nothing I can do. I just have to sit here and stare at it until it works. It's probably the most frustrating thing. It's gotta suck for archive viewing, too. Like, if anyone's watching the stream after the fact. Because, like, no, they don't see all the buffering, right? That part of the stream just basically gets auto-edited out. So they'll just see it skipping around a bunch, and then it'll stabilize. But then, 9 times out of 10, I have to sit here for like 10 or 15 minutes to make sure it's not gonna do it again. So it's just dead air. It is by far the most stressful thing as a streamer, I think. I think it's okay now, but the first time I thought it was okay, it wasn't okay, so I'm being a little extra careful at the moment. So, excuse the pause. I'm just making sure it's not gonna do it again. It looks like it's okay. Then it causes the stress too, where for the next hour I'm just gonna be constantly looking over to be like, okay, are we still connected? Are we fine? Can I raise my bitrate back up? It is the worst. Anyway. I was gonna comment on something, but I forget what it was now. That's the other problem, is it derails any potential conversation that's happening. Ooh, they have an archer over there. Can you check their range? No, you can't. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we don't want to go too far forward here. Oh, she has a sword, not a lance. That actually works out better here. Never mind. Well, that seemed like overkill. You use strong weapons if you don't have a high weapon level. That's just common sense. And don't forget that your flyers need to be careful around foes with bows. Gee, thanks, mister. Gun? Sure, whatever. Yay. Perhaps more like Sita. That sounds awful. That's a terrible name. guess we want to move Marth back here. It's good that you have come, Prince Marth. I've here 10,000 gold at the villagers gathered. Take it. Please use it to equip yourself. Save this land from these rampaging pirates of Guldur. Nice. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I could definitely see... I could see some frustrations with this game, especially because the, you know, I'm not a big fan of Cavaliers. But we're probably gonna use them anyway. The interface is incredibly primitive. And I could see that being a potential turnoff for a lot of people. I think that one's your end, Theo. You don't have to let me know every time it happens. Now that I'm on high alert, and like, letting me know the first time it happens is all that's necessary, because then I'm aware. Oh, nope, now it's, dipped a little bit, but it came right back. Although it's not OBS either. It's the internet. Has nothing to do with OBS. Perhaps also worth pointing out. Ow. Jerk. If it's gonna continue periodically, dropping like this, then, we're probably just gonna call it quits. Because I was already not, like, super interested in streaming tonight. And if we're gonna have this problem, then, yeah. Eagle, don't come in and immediately backseat like I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. Like, even if I haven't, let me make the mistake and find out for myself. Especially since I've already gone into the house and talked to the guys that said, hey, don't let bow users get to your Pegasus Knights. Come on. When I'm already dealing with my internet being a piece of shit, don't throw backseating on me on top of that. Like, come on. Read the room a little bit. Now, can archers attack at close range in this game? Looks like they can't. Okay. That's kind of a hit or miss thing. Like, sometimes they can attack in melee range, and sometimes they can't. It kind of depends on the game. So you should be clear to get this KO. But you also need to heal. Just like it's stabilized again. He did rhyme foes with bows. You guys are both, like, good to go here, so... I'm maybe a little concerned about these guys. I don't know how much movement they're gonna get once they get on land. So let's, try and add some buffer so that they hopefully don't make it all the way to... Seda? No, I think we're gonna go with Seda. Seda sounds like a dumb That's a dumb name. This is quite a battle track. This is quite a battle track. Okay, Marth's already on the fortress, right? I find it really interesting that it's like the computer has to use the same cursor that you use. Like, because you can see it scrolling away from your characters so that they can use it. There's probably some really, like, bizarre trickery going on with this game. Ooh, he is full up now. Good shit. Was the game's music always this staticky, or is that, like, an issue with this porting? That's not the part of it I have an issue with, Scarlet. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This might potentially be a mistake, but I think we'll be okay. With the capture card? That seems strange. That would be highly unfortunate, though, as well. Is there a... I can't, like, turn the volume down or anything like that. I'd have to do it manually in OBS. Which I'd kind of rather not do if I can avoid it, but... Dude, Gordon's just fucking killing it. Yeah, the cracking and popping like in the music. It's not, like, that bad, but I could see it being really bothersome to some people. Oh, what? And see if you notice it too, Volplay? I mean, it's as easy as me taking the Switch out of the dock and then, like, plugging my headphones into that instead. And seeing if it still does it. Actually, yeah. Well, no, because it's still being filtered through the capture card. I was gonna say, I'm not listening to the music through the capture card. I'm listening to it through the TV, but it's still filtered through the capture card to go to the TV. My point is that it's not just on the playback. Because then I just... Well, yeah, if it was just on the playback, I wouldn't be hearing it. Only you guys would be hearing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, the terrain effects, like, pop up so... That's like half of a second. Kinda hard to even see them. Like, that's blink and you'll miss it. Alright. Jaeger's just gonna do nothing. I don't know if this is a thing that a lot of Fire Emblem players do, but it's something that I certainly do, where if you start with a promoted unit, they tend to... I kind of consider them to be, like, newbie traps, because they're really strong, because they're promoted already. So you're kind of baited into using them, because they're really strong, right? But they typically aren't min-maxed very well, so if you give them... Like, let's put it this way. Once I level up all of my other units and promote them, if promotion's even a thing in this game, maybe it isn't, they will just be stronger than this guy will ever be, because he is effectively promoted too early. So if I let him soak all the experience, then the rest of my units aren't going to be very strong until later. And, he also won't be that strong in the long run. So I just tend to avoid using them at all costs. Yeah, what do you mean you don't know how this game didn't get localized to North America in 1990? The Super Nintendo came out in 1990. It's as simple as that. They didn't think it would sell. Like, this is the year Super Mario World came out, which is like one of the most overrated games of all time. Get him. What? That's more like it. Yeah, I think almost every game starts you with a promoted unit. And they try to bait you into using him. And I'm always like, nah. We're not gonna do that. I know better. Plus, they're almost always a paladin. And as I mentioned earlier, I don't tend to care for the mounted units a whole lot in these games. I don't know why. Except for Pegasus Knights, I think they're cool. I guess they're just too basic? I don't know. Of course, right now we only have so many units, so I'm probably gonna... push myself to use these guys at least. I mean, that's a thing with every console generation, though. There were a bunch of Super Nintendo games that didn't come out here either, because the N64 was out already. That's more of a fault of the American consumer, because we have a habit, or had a habit, of being like, oh, well, the new console's out, we want the new thing. Who cares about the old thing anymore? Ooh, that doesn't fully heal you. I just noticed. Okay. That's fine. We can stop it. Down here and get heal. Okay, those are all pirates with axe. she doesn't have anything to worry about, really, as long as she stays far enough away that they can't reach her. Knock wood, it looks like the internet finally fully stabilized. It was really violent for a while. She'll just be able to outright kill him. Hey, Looney. How's it going? I don't know what happened, but the music was all happy now. Little gray building. Those are forts. You can stop there to heal. Okay, I actually didn't want you to kill it. I wanted Sida to get the kill. You need to heal, right? Yeah, okay. Whoop. Nope. I should actually, yeah, I should back off and get her a heal quick, too. Before one of those other fuggers decides to come get some. Guess I should also check those villages for more useful information. Yeah, they did. I think that's the weirder thing, right? Is that they remade this game on the Super Nintendo, and they still didn't release it in America. That's a bit more questionable. I don't know what year it came out. Maybe it was already close to the point of the N64 coming out, but... Scarlet, the more you nitpick about it, the more I'm not gonna do it just to spite the naming. Let's just... You have to keep in mind that my internet misbehaving has me in a horrible mood, and it's gonna take me like an hour or two for me to fully recover, so... I'm gonna act spiteful about shit like that. Now, what about this motherfucker? Rice? Rees? Rise? There's like 50 different ways you can pronounce that. Can I fight with the staff I carry to heal the wound? That sounds fantastic. I love how you're spawned in a position where you're immediately gonna get attacked by everything. I'm a big fan of that. Thanks, Philip. Yay. What does this fucker have? 2 HP? Get in there. I'm assuming a lot of tropes exist in this game already, like the fact that Pegasus Knights are, like, kind of frail when you first get them, but if you level them up, that they turn into complete and total gods, so... I think it's supposed to be Reese. That's awful. Oh, okay. Let's get you out of here. Oh, wait. If you're injured, stop at a fortress. You'll feel better after a short rest behind strong walls. Gee, thanks, lady. Galder? It's a port town south of the Isle of Talus. A man by the name of Gomer has taken control of the city. It's lousy with pirate scum. I think, honestly, my biggest pet peeve so far is that the game, like, the controls are just kind of, like, sluggish and unresponsive. I could just look up Japanese pronunciations for a lot of these, sure. It feels like the game controls run at like 10 FPS or something. Like they're very sluggish. It's kind of a bummer. And everybody is just like super injured at the moment. But I don't want to use too many uses of this staff because like we have to get another one at some point, right? Let's be real. It's more likely that we're gonna want to have Gordon moving forward. So you've got full health. We gotta get Martha a different sword. I wasn't paying attention to that. We don't want to use all those rapier uses too fast. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Let's just say this could be really bad. It's more like it. You love to see it. I have like a speck of dust in my eye or something.
only ever made it to chapter 3.
Yeah, I mean, well, other Fire Emblems call them chapters. I guess I don't know about this one, but I would assume it is also chapters. Despite being a fairly big fan of Fire Emblem, I've only ever beaten, like, 3 of them. Alright, we want to start, like, experience routing here, because there's a good chance that we might kill him on the next turn. We can't see how much experience we have, but that's fine. Marth's still level 1, so I'm thinking we should probably give him the kill if we can manage. At 9 health, I think we're gonna try and get Gordon to get a couple pot shots in first. Beautiful. Yeah, I finished 7. I always forget what 7's subtitle is. Because since it was the first one that came out here, they just called it Fire Emblem here. Really? So I always forget what that game's subtitle is. But I finished that one. I didn't finish 8. Sacred Stones. Even though I liked 8. Oh, do we have to do the fort capture thing? Can anyone do that, or does Marth have to do that? I have a feeling Marth has to do that. Okay, well, let's go ahead up here. We do still want to... We do want to use the heals, because we want to get... Actually, I don't think he levels up, does he? He didn't actually get experience from that. So never mind. Yeah, so I played 8, I didn't finish it. I played 9 and hated it. Which is the one on GameCube. You've done well to make it here safely, you have my thanks. Do you plan to travel to Aurelus? In that case, though there are but few in number, my soldiers will join you. From Captain Agma down, they are all brave warriors and should serve you well. That is not all. Heed me now. As you travel through these lands, you may find many who cannot tolerate the tyranny of Dolor? Some are hiding in villages, others have been taken prisoner, and some must work with the enemy. We must seek these people out and work together. Heed the call, the time has come. Set foot on your path, but be vigilant, you face many dangers. To be continued. Is the game over already? We beat it? We did it. Hey, it's Anna. So yeah, I played the GameCube one. I hated it, didn't finish it. Never played the Wii one. After the GameCube one, it's kind of funny that a lot of, like, Nintendo's long-running franchises have been very, like... They lose my interest after a while. See, I always think that 6 was Blazing Blade. I always thought 6 was Blazing Blade because Roy's sword is, like, fiery. But I think, isn't 6 like the Binding Blade or something like that? Anyway, after, similar to Pokemon, Like, I disliked the GameCube Fire Emblem so much that I, like, completely wrote it off. Wrote the series off for, like, a couple of years. Which was similar to Pokemon. I disliked 3rd gen so much that I was just like, I guess I'm done with Pokemon. But then, yeah, when Awakening came out, I got that and played that. I loved Awakening, and I did finish that. And then, honestly, I always thought Fates just looked like garbage. So I didn't even bother with that one. I got Echoes and almost beat that one. We were talking about that the other night. The final chapter in Echoes does that, like, retro bullshit where it's like, oh, the mission takes, like, 5 hours, and you could die at any moment. It's, like, super punishing and way too time-consuming, so I never finished that one either. And then I got and beat 3 houses. Still only beat it the one time, though, on the one path. I'd like to do it again at some point, but, you know, time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Smash remix was, like, the first time I had heard this track, I think. And I was like, yo, this is pretty sick. I'm Ogma, a mercenary of talent. I thought you were, like... Didn't the king just say you were... Okay, whatever. The king ordered me to join your forces. I brought along my 3 most trusted men. Welcome to Galder, the port town that's been overrun by pirates. Pirates aren't all you will have to worry about. We've spotted soldiers from Grust, too. Keep your wits about you. Dude, we have a lot of shit now. Okay. Ogma. Board. Cord. Oh, baby. What's it gonna be? Ford? Barst. Wait, hold on. You can't just establish a naming scheme like that and then just do away with it. What are you doing to me? Alright. We do have a village. I hope they don't go... Well, I think can only thieves destroy villages? I feel like that was something they implied. We know that this is an armory. I don't know what that is. Okay. But first of all, there's a lot of fucking enemies up here, and there are 2 thieves up here, so we should probably do something about that. I don't know if I trust those guys to hold the line, so we're gonna dial that back a little bit. I don't think I want to funnel everyone into just our knight. That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna trust Ogma with this, with holding this down. Do they have an archer? They do have an archer. But I think, what's her name? Your name is now what's her name? It's a pirate who goes by the name of Daros. He's looking to meet the prince. Word is he wants to turn over a new leaf and fight for the people. You should seek him out and listen to what he has to say. Daros, eh? So now we have to hope that he doesn't run face first into an enemy and die. There he is. Okay. Thanks for the tip, lady. Hey, Fire Emblem 7 has Dorcas. It doesn't get much better than Dorcas. Who was the redhead? Anna, whatever, whichever it is. Look at this anime motherfucker. Just going all in. Well, you said you played it in Japanese, didn't you, Volpe? So how could you? Okay, where's, what's his name? Daros. Uh-oh. I don't know if Martha's close enough to... Yeah, okay, he can get up there, but we're gonna have to get you out of there first. Okay, let's see here. Point. This is like... It's funny, too, because a lot of the Fire Emblems have really redundant battle music like this, but most of the games, the battles, like, flash by a little faster, and these battles are kind of sluggish, so it's amusing that it's like a 5-second loop. Martha, I'm Daros, a simple man of the sea. I want to leave the life of a sea dog behind. If you need my help, I'll give it gladly. Please let me fight alongside you. Yeah, you're in. I think I want to keep you right there. I don't want to kill that guy. So there is a bit of a strategy with bottlenecks. It can be a problem in Fire Emblems sometimes when... First of all, we should probably start getting everybody deployed over here because these guys are coming. It can be a bit of a problem with a bottleneck where if you put one unit in a position where everything is going to come to them, certain units can grow to a point where they get strong enough that they can kill everything that comes at them, but not before they get hit. And if you stick Marth on a bridge, and 5 enemies all come at him, and one of them hits him for 5 damage, and then he kills them, it just frees up then the space someone else can come in, hit him again, die. The next one comes in, hit him again, die. And eventually he's gonna run out of HP. So you have to kind of make sure... If they're gonna die, sometimes it's best to let them die on their turn. Like, I could kill this guy now, but can I do anything with that space if I were to do that? Not really. And I think I want to leave Daros here. He's level 3? Holy shit, we're definitely going to leave him there. Because we don't want them to all come at Marth. Except we kind of do, because Marth actually has full health, and he might be fine. Level 5? Holy shit. These dudes are strong as fuck. Oh. Love it. I don't think I did a very good job of explaining that, but Garrett can earn EXP simply by withstanding the attacks of a foe. He has to get attacked to get experience? That sucks, dude. What? Excuse me. We still want you to be in range to help take these punks down. But we want to keep you far enough away that the archer won't come at you. We're gonna send you over here. Yeah, how the hell do you level up your healer? Like, that really sucks. Oh, you just accidentally figured out that you could recruit him? That's not the first option on the menu either, so it could be very easy to, like, just not figure it out. You'd have to, if playing in Japanese, you'd have to notice that there's another option. I think, we actually do want to kill this guy. It's kind of going with what I was saying earlier. If we let him live, he's just gonna get a free hit on someone before he dies. Okay, so he'll get a free hit in anyway. You'd love to see it. That was fun. In basically every other Fire Emblem game, they get experience from healing. It seems they don't in this one. Are these guys trying to escape? That's annoying. Man, for being level 3, you're getting your ass kicked, Daros. Wow, dude! I almost want you to die. You're useless. Like, he missed everybody! Do I have a reason to rewind and make sure he doesn't die? I don't think I do. He didn't get shit done that that turn. Alright, so... Oh. Lets you reset the entire turn. That's interesting. Holy shit, we can go, like, all the way back to the beginning. I guess we'd want to go back to the beginning of turn 2. That's before we even recruited him. Yeah, we don't necessarily want to just lose it, but holy shit, he, like, did not pull his weight at all there. That was disappointing. Yeah, I didn't think it would... It's interesting, it's like... It's almost not a rewind feature. It's almost more like the game automatically creates a save state at the beginning of every turn. Which is interesting. But here's the issue. And I think Theo might be the only one that can answer this. And you might not know. So if you didn't know turns could rewind that far. Sounds like you haven't been using the rewind system. But I know from watching speedruns that some Fire Emblem games, the RNG is set. Which means if I do this the exact same way I just did it, it's therefore going to play out in the exact same way, and he's just gonna die again. Oh, why did I attack him? What am I doing? Oh, and he's gonna die. Okay, let me, I'm being a dumb. Disregard that. My mind was in too many places at once. I got scatterbrained and forgot what I was doing. But yeah, there's a chance that I can't change the outcome is what I'm getting at. A lot of people would probably think, well, just run it again, and maybe he'll get the dodge roll on this game, or on this pass, and maybe he'll or maybe he won't miss all the time on this one. But that might not be the case. It might be set in stone. I might not be able to change it. Therefore, the only thing I can do to change it is to move him out of that position so that he just avoids the situation. This doesn't have set RNG. So I could just let it play out again and hope for the best. I don't think I'm going to. Can you? You can't, like, examine terrain in this, can you? He's in the water right now. I wonder if it would be better to move him up to the forest. Will he get better dodge? Hell, should we just try and go back here and assassinate this archer? That might be going a little too deep, though. I don't know if I like that idea. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move him, like, here. He should still get attacked there, enough that he'll be able to get some experience, but then Marth will take some of the damage, too. God, static's pretty bad. Oh, water just doesn't have avoidance? That's unfortunate. Yeah, terrain gives you, like, dodge chance. Like, if you're in the forests, you have a greater chance of dodging. For example. I think mountains are the same one. I think some of them depend on what class you are, but that might not be a thing in this game yet. Hence my confusion with the pirates, because I'm pretty sure in some of the later games, pirates just have extra dodge when they're in water. There's honestly a couple of things that already exist in this game that I'm kind of surprised by. How annoying is that static to you guys? No, Theo, I think you've been doing a good job of, like, only answering the things that I wanted you to... Like, the things that I specifically am asking because I'm curious what the answer is. I guess it's not static. There's, like, audio popping. It comes and goes. It's kind of weird. Alright, I won't worry about it too much then. It's kind of annoying for me, like, but I can deal. Okay, we're gonna send you in. It really comes and goes. It kind of stopped once I said something. A quick heal. Like, yeah, it's, you can see there they have like a 15% chance of dodging because they're both in forests. It just flashes on screen like so briefly. No, there actually isn't a CRT filter in this. Perhaps oddly. I'd probably have it on if there was, but there actually isn't. Okay, these guys are a problem, so let's just fucking surround them, dude. So, Theo, you've played this one and you've been playing Awakening recently, right? Have you played any of the other ones? Just one? Thanks, allergies. I'd like to play more of them on the channel, honestly, but I worry that any of the, basically all of them, that, I worry about going back to permadeath, basically. I think since the newer ones just, like, you can turn permadeath off, that I might have a hard time, like, going back to not permadeath. Or going back to having permadeath on, rather. I don't want to use Barsk that much, because he's super high level. Oh, new mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light and Shadow. The longest game title I've ever heard. You played all of the Game Boy Advance ones. You played a fan translation of one of the SNES ones, but Awakening is the first modern one you played. Okay, I get you. Three Houses is pretty good. I'd like to play it again at some point, as I've already mentioned, and I have been mentioning for quite some time. Maybe if this game doesn't take too long, we'll try and fit Three Houses in before Advance Wars comes out. What? Wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Not Cord! Okay. That sucks. I don't know how much I want to rewind in this game, to be honest. I kinda don't want to, like, rewind too much, because I feel like resetting to make sure characters don't die will make the game take, like, twice as long. So I'm maybe a little cautious about that. Yeah, there was some speed options. If I feel like I need them. Okay, so Cord doesn't stand a chance. We're gonna... not put him in that far, I guess. I'd like to play the Game Boy Advance ones again someday, too, but those are ones that, like, I'm worried about. Like, it took me, like, as a kid, I wasn't even worried about, like, spacing it out for stream's sake. Just playing the first Fire Emblem casually, it took me months to beat that game. Because I was very obsessive about making sure nobody died. For better or worse. Oh, this guy was already low on health. That's where this went wrong. I didn't notice that Cord was already low on health. This isn't war, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, we don't have, like, there's a fort over here somewhere, I think underneath the archer. Okay, I'm gonna try to trap the archer in again. Hey, we actually hit him this time. We used you. I think in the end with Fire Emblem 7, I don't think everybody survived. I think I did wind up, like, there were a couple units that died, and I was like, well, I'm not using them anyway, so I'm just gonna move on. But it was so long ago that I can't really say for sure. Alright, that time we just outright killed the archers, so, that was the thing. Got to give Marth a heal. But you know what? I think we're gonna need to bring the healer over here. I think that's slightly more urgent. What do we have left? 3 guys? I think that'll be fine. We're gonna move you back over here. It might be unnecessary, but let's see how that pans out. Yeah, I remember Urk. I remember a lot of the characters, but I don't remember anything about, like, the story. Like, I don't remember what happened in that game. But when we were talking the other night about how, like, I've never really played Fire Emblem games for their story. Cord might die again. Jesus. I suck. Or rather, Cord sucks. Let's put the credit where it's due. Didn't Ogma speak very highly of these? Of these men? They're dying pretty easy. Could you beat Fire Emblem with just one character? I don't know. I want to say you couldn't, but feel free to try. I'd be interested to know. It is kind of possible to make some pretty god units, like especially in the games where you have more freedom of how they grow, like, say, 3 houses. And keep in mind, that's how a lot of speedruns work. They just feed one character. Or, like, 2 characters. Don't let me finish this match without stopping to buy more weapons, by the way. I'm worried that I'm gonna forget, and we, like, absolutely need to buy more weapons. Okay, so Cord is, like... I don't remember him being in combat, but that's, like, kind of what is going wrong here, is that he was already beaten up. And, the AI's preying on that. Nice. Wrecked. Ugh. This wound up being another good reason that I'm glad I picked up the SNES controller. Yeah, I remember. I know it's down there. I just have to remember to stop and shop. Do I need to buy weapons first? Well, in the earlier games, you can't, like, come back. So if you have access to an armory, you should really stock up on weapons when you have the opportunity. Because it's not like you can just buy items whenever the hell you want. You can buy them, if you don't have weapons, you can go buy some, yeah. You just have to be able to find an armory. So if you find yourself running out of weapons and there's no armory in sight, you're kind of screwed. The units just become useless until you can find an armory. I still think Cord's the guy, dude. I think Board is my least favorite, even though that is a pretty ridiculous name. How do you equip them? You see how, like... It's just when you go to attack, it gives you a list of, like, which weapons you have on you, and you can choose which one you want to use. This is, like, the jankiest sprite in the game, I think. Those guys' sprites are very peculiar. Alright, as long as Ogma doesn't fucking bite the dust. Oh! You can just go wherever the hell you want. Well, Cord has more health now, so I think we might be fine. As long as the other one doesn't come and attack him, too. Which he might. Where are these thieves going, dude? Yeah, it's that one in the lower left that you just saw there. I don't know what the pyramid-shaped building is yet. They are all brown. You're not wrong. They're not all square, though. Yeah, this one. That's the armory. I don't know what that one is, but that one's the armory. And we do have a convoy. Does the weapon triangle exist in this game? Or not yet? Nice. Nope. I hate that you can't see their health when you're doing this. Man. Allergies are not happy tonight. That's the downside of it suddenly dropping 20 degrees in the span of a couple of days. It didn't exist yet, okay. I don't know if it took that long, but I guess it might have. I think what had me thinking it was still here is that swords, axes, and lances all exist already. Why have that much weapon variety if there was no weapon triangle? I don't think Echoes had a weapon triangle, so that makes sense. But Echoes was such a weird game. I didn't want to make too many assumptions based on that. Okay, let's... So for now... I should start getting Marth moving this way. So for now, the downside of axes in particular is that they're slow and inaccurate. Damn, Cord. Wait, this guy actually has a name. Didn't the guy I just killed have a name too? Did I, like, miss a recruitable? Oh, I thought Gomer was the faction name. Is this guy a recruitable? Caster? One of the villages might tell me about that, I guess. You asshole. Alright, I really have to get Marth over here then. Yeah, it's kind of the only way to check is if they have names. I mean, with the pirate, the village told me, so maybe that's what this village is about to tell me too. counters are effective against knights, it would be wise to purchase one. Okay, that's not... like, great, thank you, but... Oh, items, that makes sense. I probably should have thought of that. The thief's on the other side of the map. It's fine. It's fine. He poses no threat to that village. Did you restart because you lost someone? Yeah. Obviously. I'm actually surprised that you're not insisting on... I have to get through it without letting anyone die. That seems like a very thing that... That seems like a thing that you would be like, yeah, I have to do this. Okay, most of these guys are in good shape. The big one is that Marth needs another sword. And getting more healing would probably be a pretty good idea. I think everyone else is fine. Do you want to give... I guess we'll give Drog the experience here. So what's the benefit of lances, then? Are you fucking me? Daros might die. I might have fucked this up. I didn't realize... One, I didn't realize his health was that low. Two, I didn't think the thief was going to dodge literally everything. Okay, real quick, we're a little actually, we're a lot overdue for a break. I hate to do this in the middle of this map, but I'm probably gonna have to reset this turn, because I'm pretty sure, the pirate whose name is not Dorcas, but I keep thinking it's Dorcas, is probably gonna die. So we're probably gonna have to reset this turn anyway, so I should probably take a break before we do that. I was hoping that we could get through this map and then take a break, but it's taking a little bit longer than I expected, so we're gonna go ahead and break right now. Yeah, lances might just be... Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they're more accurate and faster, but they don't hit as hard. And then swords are just kind of well-balanced. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll pick up right here. I'm probably just gonna end the turn and see how it plays out. But yeah, break before then, so I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned, and we'll continue in a minute. Let's see how this pans out. I'm almost positive that pirate dude is gonna die. No, the thief is gonna retreat. Okay. Sometimes they show some restraint. And I feel it. Oh. Oh, I have to talk to him with. What's her face? Okay. In some of these games, enemies will actually like go out of their way to fuck you over, even if it means they're gonna die. Like they won't even hesitate to make stupid moves if it means that they're gonna kill you. Like I've definitely had positions where I'm like, oh, I have this whole line of units and they're all healthy, and I have a healer like way back behind, and he's like kind of low health, but it should be fine because who would go that far behind enemy lines just to kill the healer? And it's like they'll do it. Like they don't care. They're like, yeah, no, yeah, we'll fucking die if it means punishing you for making a poor movement. And it's like, dude, like I don't know how I feel about that. So you need to fucking die. We also need to get. God, I hate the name Sita. Sita, I hate it. Like, no matter. Yeah, as much as I want her to get experience, I think we're probably gonna need her for the archer dudes, so we should probably get her moving over here. Since he specifically mentioned her name. I also really need to get wireless audio. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm kind of disliking more and more wearing my headphones just because I hate being wired to everything. What is this motherfucker's dodge? Holy shit. I mean, you're not gonna hit him either. He will live to fight another day. I mean, he is in a fortress, and that gives him an extra 20% dodge, but never mind. He's dead. See, I don't like playing fan translations. For the sole reason of, like, you gotta get a fucking illegal ROM to do it. That's why I was kind of, like, okay with buying this, even though I hesitated for a really long time. I bought this at, like, the last day it was available. I don't know, will Marth be able to handle this? Let's find out. Nope. I'm gonna need her up there. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're just gonna try to stand our ground and hope that these things don't cause too much damage. I mean, I guess we... Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Maybe he can. For some reason, I assumed Castor was the one up front. Nope, he still can't. Okay, never mind. I guess we could still kill the other one. I mean, since it's an archer, he's not going to die. Like, this is like the best case scenario because I can't counterattack him unless he attacks a ranged unit, which I don't have any ranged units over there. So anyway, yeah, that's part of why I was fine, even though I really disagree with like the weird limited time digital release practice that Nintendo was doing around the time with this and the Mario All-Stars thing. Like, I think that was really shitty and bad, and I hope they don't do it again, but I was still fine with picking this up, because a lot of people were like, dude, just play the fan translation, and I was like, that's illegal. Like, the fan translation itself isn't illegal, but, you know, the ROM is, so, like, you know, I'm not necessarily comfortable with that, especially as a streamer. I'm typically not a real big fan of, like, hey, we're gonna play this game tonight. I'm playing it illegally. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I try to avoid it at all costs. Now, with some games that are just, like, never re-released, I can kind of justify it, but if the game is available for purchase, I'd prefer to do that if I can. Like, a lot of the... Honestly, that's part of why I lost Steam on the Sonic Marathon, is because that's all emulation. And I'm kind of like... I don't love it. But it's also, like, those games haven't been re-released, like, ever. Well, no, there's, like, there was... In Sonic Adventure Director's Cut, you can play some of them. But even then, only the Game Gear ones. When it comes to the Game Boy Advance and DS stuff, it's like, those just haven't been re-released, so... My hands are tied. It's either emulate them or don't play them, basically. Or, and I do think that's like one of, and we've talked about it before, I do think that's one of the things with emulation that I think is like a strong point in its favor, is that like, a lot of people would say, like, the companies don't want you emulating stuff because they want your money, right? But let's use Sonic Advance as an example. If I wanted to stream Sonic Advance without using an emulator, I would have to either buy a GameCube or get mine fixed. I'd have to get a Game Boy Advance player, and then I'd have to get the game itself. I think Game Boy Advance players on their own are pretty expensive. That's probably like a $200 purchase between those three things. Let's go ahead and count Sonic Advance 2, 3, and Battle. That's probably at least $250. How much of that money do you think Nintendo and or Sega sees? If you're thinking none of it, you are 100% correct. So to a point, what's the difference between doing that and playing it quote-unquote legitimately, and the company's still not seeing any of your money? Or downloading a ROM and them not seeing any of your money? Like, what's the difference, right? Yeah, you can mod an actual cartridge with a fan translation, but it's not like... It's not something just everybody has access to be able to do. Does anyone need healing? Here, let's back you up. I don't want to take the healer too far up there. So I don't want him to start getting attacked. The game is unavailable due to being super expensive. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, there are some GameCube games that are like $200 on their own, right? But if you were to go buy a copy of Super Mario Sunshine for $200, Nintendo doesn't see any of that money. This is why companies like Sony want to go full digital. Because it stomps out used game sales. And they don't see any money from used game sales. Like, at all. Okay, we want to go, like, here. We don't want to go so close that they can actually hit us. I think the big thing is, like, if the game is readily available, then emulation is just completely not okay. I think it's as simple as that for me. I'm trying to think of a good example for that. And see, that's why some of the stuff that Nintendo did with this limited time digital release doesn't make any fucking sense. Because, look at Mario 64. Because that was my first thought. I was like, Mario 64, you can just buy from Nintendo and still support the company. Except you can't because they made 3D All-Stars available for a limited time. So it's still kind of difficult to find a copy of that game. In a way that actually supports the company. But I think that's the problem with emulation, is like... Some of you guys might remember, like, a year ago, there was a lot of drama because someone made that emulator, I think it was practically an emulator, that basically provided really good netcode for the Smash Brothers games. And a lot of people were like, you know, this is super hype because we can play the old Smash Brothers games and Smash Ultimate with way better netcode. And Nintendo shut it down, and people were like, why would... Like, they shut down tournaments that were, like, that were playing the game with it. And people were like, oh, Nintendo just hates fun. Like, it's a 20-year-old game. What's your beef? What they missed with that is that also worked for Ultimate, but for it to work for Ultimate, you had to get a Switch emulator and download a ROM of the game. Which is fucking illegal, because that's a game that you can currently buy from Nintendo. That was encouraging people to pirate their software that they are actively in the process of selling. Sure, Smash Melee isn't a game they sell anymore, but it was just naive to think that it was only affecting that game. It was affecting their current fucking business. That's why they shut it down. Oh, get a load of this guy. Wow, you only have normal swords, huh? That's unfortunate. I think this is all we're gonna take. For Marth at the moment. We do want to get this guy down here and see if we can buy, more healing. But yeah, that's where it's not okay. When people start running emulation of games that are... When it reaches a point that a game comes out and on day one people are downloading ROMs of it, that's the shit they don't like. Realistically, I mean, Nintendo still doesn't like it that people download NES ROMs and shit, but I don't think that's the biggest offender, because realistically, they're not losing money from that. Not to the same extent that they are if people are downloading ROMs of Smash Bros. Ultimate. That costs them a lot of money. Okay, I think we just want to end this. What a tryhard, dude. What are you doing? I don't know if she can reach him now. You little fucker. He went, like, right out of range. He just went, like, just barely out of range. What an asshole, dude. Alright, let's back the healer back up, or at least just block him off. I guess we could do that, too. Let's do this so that he can't get through to the healer. So if there's no re-releases officially, you don't really have a problem with emulation. Yeah, the way I look at it is, and unfortunately, I don't think companies look at it like this, but you can find other ways to support the company. It's kind of the way I look at it. you're a lucky kid. You're a lucky kid. It's very... I've found over the years that emulation is very contextual, for sure. I think there are right ways and wrong ways to do it. And I think, like, 90% of people that emulate do it the wrong way. Emulation could be okay if you already have the re-release too, if you have no other way of recording it. Yeah, as far as streaming goes, our hands are tied when it comes to... Because like I said, if you want to stream a Game Boy Advance game, you gotta get a Game Boy Advance player thing for a GameCube. And due to speedrunning, the Game Boy Advance players are super hard to come by. Oh. That's less useful than what I thought. Was I able to buy... I can't buy healing here. Okay, that's unfortunate. We must be looking for a different building in general. Okay, so that's item storage. Noted. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with here? And yeah, like I said, you could spend hundreds of dollars to get all of this equipment to stream it legitimately, but the company doesn't get any of that money anyway, so it's like... And what about stuff like DS games and 3DS games? There's no way to capture those. I don't think... Is there like a new company that makes 3DS capture cards? Like, the other one went, like, bankrupt, didn't they? So I don't think those are even, like, that feasible to get anymore, either. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do here? I think it's gonna take too long for me to get any of those guys over to where I currently am. So I think you guys are just gonna camp out over here. And the unfortunate thing is that the companies don't look at it as... Again, they target the people who are doing something wrong. They don't look at the context of... Save the cleric Lena. Tried to stop her, but she left the safety of the village to bring aid to the poor and sick. She set out toward the ghoul's teeth some time ago and has yet to return. I can't tell you how much Lena's help has meant to us. She's like an angel. It isn't much, but we can offer you 5,000 gold to aid in your efforts to rescue her. Okay. Yay, money. I think that's actually the thing, Eagle. The hardware's easy to find, but the disc isn't. Like, apparently it's really hard to find the discs. But yeah, unfortunately they don't look at it and say, well, this guy bought 3 copies of Mario 3D All-Stars, so he kind of earned the right to do it. They kind of just look at it as, you did something illegal. I think what they don't realize, or maybe they do realize it, and they just... It just doesn't matter to them that much. I feel like if they were to make their old games readily accessible, I don't think it would bother people as much that they so aggressively go after emulation. But when they really aggressively go after emulation and it's taking away games that we don't have a way of playing otherwise, that's when we're kind of like, this is shitty. Level 7? Yikes. And he has a hand axe, which I assume is ranged in this game. So the archer might have a bit of a problem. Wow, hey, Abel's still only level 1. I'm not bringing many units over to deal with this guy, which might be a mistake, but... Ooh, he needs a heal, too. Put you, like, here. And yeah, I've thought about that with 3DS games. I've thought, well, I could emulate them and then just buy the game first. So I can at least say, like, okay, I do own it. It's just, emulation is the easiest way to stream it. But 3DS emulation isn't good enough yet for me to be like, that's feasible. Some games run really well and then other games still run like ass. I'm worried that this might not be enough to take this guy out. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go and see what happens. Got 30% dodge and he's level 7. Yikes. Archers aren't going to be able to approach. Nice. Ogma putting some work in. Well, if we put you here, then you get a little extra dodge, and this might be fine. Nice. Dude, we're fucking hacking right now. I think we'll be alright. I don't think he can, like, kill anyone. I don't want to bring the healer closer because I don't want him to be able to be in attack range. Oh, maybe I do. A little too late now, but maybe that would have been a good idea because he would have gotten some experience from it. Yeah, if retro games were made available easily and emulated accurately. I really only use emulation now for when it's a game that it's something I can't find elsewhere. I don't even like playing the Mega Man games on emulator. I'd rather just... I have the collections on Switch. I'd rather just play them that way. Alright, who do I want to give this experience to? I feel like I should give it to Marth. He needs to level up a little bit. But yeah, I think if the games were more available, I think the only people that would emulate then would be kids that just don't have money. Which I think is a little bit more understandable, as long as they realize that someday they gotta not do it as much anymore. Like, when I was a kid, I emulated all sorts of shit. Like, I didn't have an income. What was I gonna do? But I knew that eventually I hit a point where I was like, you know what, I have money now. I should, you know, actually buy things. I have all of them. I have both Legacy collections, both X collections, and the Zero collection. All on Switch. Ooh, that's helpful. I'd say that I could heal everyone up first, but I did stop at the store with Marth, so Theo forgot to remind me, but I did do it. Thank you for taking care of those ruffians. Thanks to you, peace is returned to Galder. In order to reach... I forgot how to say that again. Aurelus? Aurelus. You must cross the ghoul's teeth. It is a dangerous road. You will find fearsome bandits called the Soothsayers there. They prey on travelers and raid nearby villages. I've heard tell of a skilled swordsman called Navarre. I know Navarre, dude. In their employ. Whatever you do, do not let your guard down. I will pray for your safety. To be continued. Yeah, I really only had to stop with Marth. Oh my god, the mountains. Oh my god, the maps are getting bigger. Okay. Hey, Lena, things are looking bad. We had better beat it. Who's this guy? Sounds like the Knights of Altea have arrived. This is our cue to get out of here. We're almost there, so come on. I'm sorry, but I've lost my precious men's staff. Until I find it, I cannot leave. Don't worry about me, Julie, and you should flee while you can. Use my warp staff to send you somewhere safe. Can't let you do that. If I leave you here, then why did I betray the bandits and rescue you? You can worry about your staff later. I promise I'll come back for it. Let's get while the getting's good. Focus on that. Oh god. I just have them, and they are not in the best position. I guess I'm supposed to be using warp to get the fuck out of here. So we got another armory and another convoy up there. Alright, so there's the rest of my crew. So I'm trying to get my bearings. There's not much else of note here. We have a village, but that's about it. Do you have to buy weapons by going by one like, yeah, I think you could technically send them to the convoy, and then pick them up with someone else, I guess? I don't think you can trade them between people in this game. Maybe you can. So hey, Blue. How's it going? Okay. let's, get the fuck out of here. Should be fine. And we don't have to talk to them in this. I think in most other Fire Emblems they would have been like green, and I would have had to like talk to Marth to like fully recruit them. It doesn't look like I have to do that here though. Where's Castor all the way the fuck over here? There are mercenaries about. Be careful. I thought that was about to be the only thing he was gonna say. They're so skilled that they can fell you in one blow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he has a fucking killing edge, dude. Who the hell am I gonna have to talk to him with? I'm trying to see if there are any other named characters here. Doesn't look like it. Hyman? Hyman? He might just be the boss, though? You can also bring up their stats and see if they have a portrait. Like that. He might just be the boss, though. I'm just gonna end this turn and see what happens. What are we dealing with here? He's giving chase. I mostly wanted to see, are these guys gonna come to attack us, or do we have time? Okay, so they are all moving out to come fight me. What's that guy going? Some of the games do this annoying shit where a thief will spawn and have like loot on them, and they're trying to escape, so you have to kill them before they leave so that you can get the loot. Fuck that. I think that's a really annoying mechanic personally. So even if that's a thing here, we're probably not gonna do it. Maybe? No. Not that. Okay. So, probably Marth or Shada? I, like, kind of firmly believe that games need to be better about naming characters in that regard. Like, you shouldn't trip over names as much as something like that. So we're gonna want to leave them both here, even though we also... She should be able to go to villages, too. IMO. So... No, he's not even going towards the village. That's fine. It sounds like... Those of you that have played this, you didn't play it very long, right? I'm kind of curious if this game ever does... Most Fire Emblems will reach a point where they'll be like... You have 20 units, but you can only take 12 of them into battle. Pick which ones you want to take. I would assume this game does that? So I'm getting, like, a little bit... I'm starting to get a little more selective about which characters do we want to use here. Something else I might want to think about is this game might not even have class promotions. So using promoted units might be totally fine. Caster's actually a promoted unit. I hadn't noticed that at first, but... Or at least he would be a promoted unit in future games, but I don't know if there actually are promoted units in this game. That might just be something that wasn't added yet. They were in Echoes, though, so maybe they are. What, Scarlet? Okay, so we got Cord and Board. Barst is over here. I mean, at this point, we kind of want to use everyone, I think, because we're about to get hammered from both sides here. We're gonna stick Drog over here. And I guess Daros can stay here, too. We'll leave Barst here. Oh, when you tried to play this? Yeah, Fire Emblems can, like... They can get a little overwhelming, for sure. Especially these earlier ones, because... the interface doesn't tell you a whole lot. It gets easier in later games because the games are better about, like, communicating information to you. Whereas this can feel very, what the fuck am I looking at? I think my overwhelming thing right now is I don't know which characters I want to, like, focus on and make sure they get nice and strong. I will say, if/when the maps get any bigger than this, I'll probably start reaching that point where I'll be like, I can't. I know that some of the Fire Emblems have really, really big maps, and it can be, like, kind of overwhelming. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these punks first, so we'll keep the healer over here. Yeah, like, this map's already a little bit on the large side. If you don't like this, you'd probably... One of the Super Nintendo ones has these really big maps. And usually my problem with the big maps is that your units just don't have great movement, and it's like... It starts to get frustrating just trying to, like, get around. Also, as I said, this game's kind of clunky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just the, like, menu, like, the interface control is a little... Could be better. Like I said earlier, it feels like this little cursor runs at like 10 FPS or something. It's very sluggish. Well, that was very abrupt. Okie dokie. That's just outright, game over, right? So, that's the thing. Of course he would fucking get a crit. I probably should have seen that coming. Also, if that starts to happen, if you have to start doing it all over again, that can get pretty demoralizing pretty quick. Board is a word old people use to describe a map or level in a video game. Yeah, I've heard folk older than us do just as such. I don't think it's something our generation really does, but like the generation before us, like for sure. It's always been one of those things that I've found, like, peculiar, but not, like, in a bad way. It was just oh, that's interesting. Because that makes sense, like, I understand why you would call it that. Oh, does Dan call them boards? Okay. We actually survived the RNG that time. I feel like for games like this, especially, calling it a board makes a lot of sense, I think. And I'm not sure why that is. I guess because games like this remind me the most of, like, D&D and stuff. Where you have a game board that you're moving your pieces around on, so I feel like it makes the most sense. Now, I think calling, like, a Mega Man level a board is really weird. I don't think that necessarily makes sense. It's a stage. It's a... Like, I don't necessarily agree with that one, but... Hi. Why is a swordsman if you're worth falling in with thieves? What was that? I have no business with women or children. Leave now. What a jerk. Please, help us put a stop to this pointless fighting. Lend us your strength. If you will not, then I tell you, do your worst. I'm ready. I've vowed never to turn a blade on a woman. If you would risk your life to convince me, I suppose I have no choice. I will join you. Well, that was easy. Could probably just, like, leave him there to murder everyone as they come in, but I don't want him to steal all of the experience, so... We also don't want him to use too much of that killing edge. That's valuable. So I'm gonna back up a little bit, and, I don't like the idea of moving him off of the fort, but I think she's gonna get butchered if I leave her that open to attacks, so... Oh no. 1 damage. I don't think that was necessarily what he was going for, Scarlet. What does the bowgun do? You can't, like, read about the items, can you? Is that, like, a valuable weapon? I don't know. Boink. Come on, dude. Get fucked with that shit. You want a peace cord? You want to get in there? Don't die on the next turn. Nice. Nice. Could really hear the static there for a second. I don't think we want to do much else there. I didn't notice that one of these guys was here already. You move fast. Okay. Let me see. I don't know, there were probably... I don't know how good the manual would have been for a game like this, because there are probably a lot of different types of items. I should try to start playing Wargroove again. The game was pretty fun. God, there's too many fucking games, dude. The list of games that I want to play is just never ending. I don't think I'll ever actually get caught up. Yeah, Wargroove was pretty cool, and I kind of lost interest because the game was really fucking hard, but there was a big quality of life update at one point, and that was supposed to kind of rebalance the difficulties and make it a little less stupid. And that was just kind of like, I never really sat down to play it. Excuse me. There, that's more like it. How do I feel about Advance Wars? I've only played not even the original one. I played the one on Game Boy Advance, and I didn't play it very far. I'm gonna get the remake. I'm very interested. But I don't know much about it. Oops. I wonder if I could haul ass with her and still... Or did that thief... I don't know, the thief's going this way. I thought he was trying to, like, escape. Okay, never mind. We'll just deal with him when we get there, I guess. Alright. you go murder this guy. It'll be fun. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm coming to the unfortunate realization that there's just no catching up on the backlog. It's just gonna come down to starting to prioritize things. And if I really feel like doing something, just making time to do it, and if I don't... If something's on the backlog for, like, a real long amount of time, and I never make the time to do it, I should take that as the sense that maybe I don't actually really want to play it that much. So unfortunately, I say stuff like I should try to play Wargroove again, and it's like... that probably just won't happen, because there's just... other stuff to do. Yeah, any long-term playthrough is gonna deal damage to the potential of the backlog for sure. Not just Bravely Default, it was also the fault of all of January and February we dedicated to indie games. We've been doing Picross for like a couple months now. Like, those are just as much... Monster Hunter took a lot of time. Those are just as guilty as sucking up time as Bravely Default was, realistically. I think we're just gonna stand our ground and let them come to us here. We might, like, slowly move forward. That figures. But then doing, like, speedruns sucks up a lot of time. Anything long-term that requires one night a week, I think that was my biggest, like, mistake this year, is I created a lot of long-term stuff that was like, we're gonna play this once a week. And I think that's why the first part of the year went real fast, because every week was the same fucking thing. It was 5 nights a week, 5 games a week. And I fell into monotony, and felt like we were just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I don't know if I necessarily like the way that panned out. Oh, to get an update about the mold? I mean, it's only been like a week, right? They're probably still working on it. Especially if the mold was bad. It's not necessarily gonna be a quick fix. know what? Out of curiosity, I want to turn on... Oh, no. For some reason, I wasn't expecting it to make the music go faster, too. I'm not sure why. That was, I don't know why I expected it to only make the gameplay go faster. I don't think I'm a fan of that. It might be fine for, enemy turn, but... Oh, because they only paid... Well... Maybe this is too cruel of me, but is that your problem? Because you're not... You're staying at your friend's, right? Shouldn't that be up to the family members that are staying in the hotel to keep track of that stuff? I guess if you're the only ones that the landlord will talk to, then that's something. The youngsters sure do have stamina. Since you made it all the way up here, let's say I give you this axe. Not bad, eh? Devil axe oh no. So, thanks for the axe, but, I love how he gives us the axe, and then he says, "Oh, but don't use it. It'll kill you." Thanks, mister. So considerate. Giving me an axe that will murder me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. That they might only be willing to talk to you about it. You have to forgive the fact that, like, I've mentioned before that, like... I like to think that ordinarily I can look at someone's situation and try to look at it from, like, every angle and provide the benefit of the doubt. But for, like, anything you're going through with your family, I really only have your side of the story. So I tend to have an impression that your family's just a bunch of freeloaders. And... because that's what it sounds like. So it's pretty easy for me to be just like, how about fuck them, though? Did you ever think about fuck them, though? Which is, like, cruel and mean, but... careful, because we do have some archers around the corner here. Will they be able to reach me if I decide to come down and fight this thief? One of them might be able to, so let's play it safe. We're just going to stop in here really quick. Improve your skill and you'll have a better chance at landing critical hits. Increase your speed, meanwhile, and you'll find it easier to dodge enemy attacks. Hey, thanks. I knew that. But, you know, thanks. Hunters are stronger attackers than archers, but they're weaker in defense. They should avoid close-range combat at all costs. Shouldn't they both avoid that? Okay, whatever. Oldest brother is for sure a freeloader, but the other brother not so much. Should try and get Abel? Whatever the hell his name is. I should try to get him some more experience. He's still fucking level 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna... See, and this is kind of what I was talking about with, like, I think some Fire Emblem games, the maps get too large. I'll reach a point where I'm like, unless they have very large movement, like the Thief does, I'm probably just gonna leave you over here, because carrying you all the way up here to get caught up with everyone is kind of like, that's just gonna take forever. And if you're not particularly useful, then I'm not gonna feel like it's worth it. Imagine you accidentally use the axe without knowing the effects. You mean like if you're playing the game in Japanese and you don't know what they, you weren't able to read the warning and you accidentally used the devil axe because you didn't realize what it was? Imagine that, right? I'm sure nothing like that has ever happened to anybody. Certainly not anybody here. Wink. You know what? You could use some experience too. Let's Yum. Yeah, I mean, who would do that, right? Would like to get the kill, but that's okay, I guess. Who do I want to give it to? I think... hold on, what's Mart? Yeah, Mart's still level 2. Let's try and get him a little bit more experience here. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, chances are you probably never went to the village because you can't read what they're saying anyway, right? Man, like, I'm gonna go off on a tangent here really quick. This is just, like, on my mind. Imagine if, and I'm sure there is a game like this, but, like, what if there was a game like this, except the characters weren't set in stone? As in, like, they're customizable, randomized, whatever. Imagine, like, imagine if I could have named all of the units, like, after you guys in chat or something. I feel like that could have been a lot of fun. And I'm sure there's a game out there like that. Probably an indie game. Because at the moment, we just kind of... I'm not too terribly attached to any of these characters, I guess. Alright, the rest... Oh, there they go. Let's just say the rest of these motherfuckers don't want to go. Like, something I like about... There's a game that Brad has been playing a little bit called Stonehearth, which is like a... It's kind of like a city builder, I guess. Mixed with, like, a bit of Minecraft, because you have a lot of customization. And I've been thinking about... If I was gonna play Dragon Quest Builders again, then I might as well just play that instead. Because there is a lot of customization. I could potentially do that. We could start a town, and I could just name all of the citizens after you guys in chat, and it makes it like our own personalized little journey that makes it unlike what anyone else would do with it, right? I think that level of chat interactivity is something that, like, not a lot of people do, and I think that's because there's not that many games that work well for it. This might be a mistake. Let's not do that. I don't want to... If I don't kill him, then I'm gonna be in trouble, so... Anyway, just thinking out loud a little bit. We are getting a lot of level ups on this. Oh, I was about to say, man, I wish there was a fortress nearby that we could heal. Duh. Oh, they changed it when they localized it? Yeah, Ogma's putting in some good work. I'm starting to narrow down, like, the characters I want to be using. Like, that I want to have be, like, some of my stronger characters. Hi. Bye. The vulnerary. Do I want to let Marth have that kill? I think I do. I feel like Marth needs to be stronger. Now we'll probably back him up and let him heal. I don't think we want to use our healer. Then we could avoid all these weird names that are, like, impossible to pronounce. We could just be like, this one, he's Volpe now. And that one, that's Theo now. If I bring him up here, though, he can't reach the fort anyway. Never mind. Yeah, again, I think we want Marth to get the kill here. Okay, just this last motherfucker, then. Okay, the rest of you don't really have a reason to come up, I don't think. I will bring you over in case we need to bring you up for a last-minute heal. There was a guy in Fire Emblem 7, yeah. Some mercenary, I think? He was a sword dude. I remember that much. I don't think I want to do that yet, because Marth needs to heal first. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's just... localization and translation are two different things. Oh, he can reach them from there, okay. Oh yeah, those things. I don't even know how to say that. I never, like, as a kid playing Fire Emblem 7, I was like, how the fuck do you say Myrmidon? Like, what the fuck is that? I still don't know. Man, even in the early games, they had already figured out, just make the boss hold a hand axe so that your archers can't just farm him. Like, damn. like this. Not like this. Myrmidon. That sounds dumb. That was one of the things, is I was always like, no matter which way I can think of to pronounce this, it sounds stupid. Which is kind of problematic. That was a crit, right? Or was that just a normal hit and the archer's fucked? Yo. Well, I'm kind of tempted to rewind because I would have liked to get everyone more experience there, but... Oh, hey, it's the men's staff. Yeah, store that shit. Okay. I think we want to come up to the armory again before we leave. And, okay, let me... I can see what's in the convoy. I have to take her to the convoy to take it out, though? That's rough. That's rough. I don't think I feel like taking her all the way out there. Okay, well, we're still gonna pop our head in here and see what we can get. It was a crit, yeah. That's what I thought. This is the same shit. Why do you have 4 axes? Like... The fuck, dude? I don't think we necessarily need anything. What I wanted was a heal staff, but... we, ain't that lucky. I think I'm gonna wait and hope that the armory on the next map is easier to reach. Navarre needs another sword. But getting him over there sounds like a pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna hope that the next turn has a more accessible armory. In before it's even worse. Prince, look, the bandits left 15,000 in the castle's vaults. We can use this money to supply ourselves with equipment. Tomorrow we will arrive in Aurelis. Aurelis. I think it's Aurelis. For tonight, rest well. To be continued. Yeah, save the game. Select the units you would like to use for this map. A button, unit selection. B button, return to map. Up, down, move cursor, left, right, view items. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. So now we can just take out units like Yagan and just be like, nah, fuck him. Alright, Drog can still come. Definitely, Shada and Reese. Ogma, for sure. Theros. I think Julian can come. That seems fun. Navarre doesn't have a weapon, so I don't think that's a particularly good idea. You're on level 4. how some of your people died. Am I... Is this level 4? Or are we on level 3? That was level 3, right? I think this is chapter 4. We'll bring Gordon. I guess we'll bring Navarre, and we could potentially just send him to an armory. Is that a Coliseum I see? BT dubs? Yo, Volpe and I are on the same level. That's kind of hype-ish, I guess. I guess I'll still take these two. I think we gotta take Cord, at least. Maybe we'll take Board, too. We'll take Board, Cord, and Castor. So we'll leave Barst out of it. We're definitely leaving Jagen out of it. Scarlet's gonna be upset if we leave Lena out of it, right? So... She needs, like... She needs healing, though. At the moment, she's not useful. So... These guys are nothings. Hey, he looks the exact same as the last guy. Mathis, we got a recruitable. What a Chad. Seeing too much else. We do have an armory right there, so that helps matters a little bit. Is it like super obscure, or is it just Marth or Shada? Because if they're mostly that, then... But if it's something obscure, like, oh, I have to have Jagen, then it's like, then yeah, it's probably important to know. I guess that's the important thing. If I need somebody that I'm not deploying, then I should probably know that. Because then I'd have to completely restart the mission to change what... I do have to have Lena. Okay. Yeah, see, that's good to know, because that saves a lot of time. Because I would have just not brought her with me, and then that would have been a bit of a problem. Did you already get your Boo visor, by the way, Theo? Or are you waiting for Saturday to play? You know... Oops. Just disregard that. Oh no, that's not all set up. I was gonna say, I should switch to my 4x3 layout. Since we have it not stretched anyway, because it looked like shit when it's stretched. Ew. I'm not a fan. But that layout's not ready, so... Yeah, never mind. Okay. So we gotta bring her. Who are we not bringing, then? We have to sit someone else out. I think it's gonna be bored. I think it's gonna be bored. We're gonna take just cord. You can't, like, you can't manage their inventories there, can you? Oh, look at that, chapter 4. After a hard-fought battle, Marth and the Altean forces finally arrive in the kingdom of Aurelius. Marth hopes to join his forces with Aurelius' army, but first he will have to rout the foes blocking his path. Far off, 4 boarding stones of war horses begin to drift towards Marth's army from the direction of the... Lee? Leah? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I probably would have been frustrated by the Lena situation, for sure, so... Because I would have wound up being, like... I would have taken, like, half of my army up to that unit while he just ran around killing everybody, and been like, who the fuck am I supposed to talk to him with? Like, I would have just been frustrated. Hi. You wanna fucking go? Nah. Nice. You didn't bring your Switch charger? I mean, do you have a USB-C charger at all? If your phone uses a USB charger, you can just use that. I actually did that the other night. I used my Switch controller charger to charge my phone because it's a longer cord. My phone charging cable is like this fucking long. It's like ridiculously short. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, so I just started using the Switch Pro controller cable instead. Speaking of which, do I need to charge my phone? It couldn't hurt. It does charge slower, but means I can still reach and use it, which is important to me. I did watch What If last night. This one was probably my least favorite episode, if I'm being honest. It was interesting. I don't think I find all, like, the mystic art shit to be that interesting, though. I guess is what it comes down to. It was okay. I didn't hate it, but I think I've liked the other ones more. A sword known as an armor slayer can make quick work of knights and generals. Rider's Bane is effective against cavaliers, but remember that not all units can use lances. Don't forget the rapier. All knightly units fear it. Only the prince can wield one. Keep in mind that weapons wear down with use. In the end, they will break. You hear that, Volpe? You taking notes? Okay, where's Navarre? Okay, we need to get you the fuck over here. I guess just visit this house, because why not? You're in range. Weapons can be made of iron, steel, and silver. In that order, they are weak, stronger, and strongest. To use stronger weapons, you need a higher weapon level, don't forget. Thanks, mister. And then... she has to make her way over there, too, but we don't want to get so close that this punk can come fuck with us, so... Not the right... Isn't there just the one type of USB-C? There was a plot hole in this week's What If, and I don't know if I want to talk about it too much, because I don't... There might be a lot of people who haven't watched it yet that want to watch it. But there was something about it that bothered me. It was okay, though. Like I said, I didn't hate it. It was still quite intense. And it was a good watch. And if that's the tone they go for Multiverse of Madness, then I think we're in for a pretty wild ride. And it has been inspiring me. I think I'm gonna finally sit down and start watching through all of the movies again. Because it's been a while. I already watched, like, 4 of them last night. 3, I think. Oh, that's probably why my phone charges slower on the Switch cable. It still, like, works, though. Oh, Monsters at Work is done now? I'll have to... maybe I'll watch that now. I think I saw that pop up last night on Disney Plus, and I was like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that and kind of forgot. Seems like a good opportunity to start now, though. If it's done, I can just binge through it real quick. Where the fuck did you think you're going? I think I sat my controller down in my soda can condensation puddle. Thing's wet all of a sudden. Alright, let me see. So you have to go to the armory. You have to go here. Convoy. Nope. Thanks, mister. Where are you going? You hate when that... What? Condensation? Yeah, it's fucking summer, baby. Yeah, it says this is gonna take 4 hours for my phone to charge on this cable. So it's like... It's convenient in a pinch, but if I want it to charge fast, I should really just put it on the normal charger. Charger, it's an hour and a half. Also, hey Demonic, how's it going? I can't complain. The first, like, hour of the stream sucked because my internet was misbehaving, and that, like, tilted me really fast. But, that has cleared up, and things are swell now, so... Wasn't there a village somewhere? Up there. Oh, there's one down there too. Okay. That's probably where that thief was going. Do we have any other thieves? It was just the one, right? Oh, there's one up there too. Okay, I have to be mindful. I don't think it was that chat was moving too fast, it's that's when my internet was not playing well and I was, like, on super tilt. I've realized recently that that is perhaps the most stressful thing that can happen as a streamer. Because there's nothing you can do to fix it, right? Like, if your internet just, like, decides to not work, you just kind of have to sit there and just fucking watch the tornado destroy the village, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to be like, I just have to wait for the tornado to go away, I guess. Like, it sucks. It's the worst feeling. At least with, like, audio issues, like, I can fix those. I feel like the sprite work in this game is not that bad, aside from these axe guys. Their sprites are very weird. By the way, on Tuesday, I forgot to mention the final hours watched for August. Volpe fucking killed it, though. He had like 60 more hours than anyone else. You guys gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Let's, is there a reason to, like... Oh, right, the thief is up there. Okay, so he's level 3. Do we have anyone who's still, like, really under-leveled? These dudes are still a little under-leveled, so let's get in there and put some work in. I was recently thinking about, I guess it's worth putting this out there to see what people think about it. the whole reason I set up the bot to track out like total hours and monthly hours is I had an idea to do an art montage like once a year, and that those who get the most hours watched per month will get to like pick the characters we put on the art montage. I haven't been able to really get the math for that to work though. Whatever I come up with always winds up being like, oh, that's gonna be like 36 characters, and that's maybe a little bit too much. So I started thinking about making it a raffle, whereas, like, the more time you have watched per month, you have a better chance of winning it. I don't know if I like that idea, but it was an idea I had, like, this morning. That way I can include, like, members in it and such, too. It's just That was the concern, is I wanted it to be, like, watch hours, and I wanted members to be included, too, and that's when the math started getting a little out of control. It's exclamation point rank is the one you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I make it a raffle, I can limit it and say we're gonna do 16 characters. I feel like that just might potentially be a better idea. I don't know if I fully love it, because like I said, that in theory wouldn't necessarily guarantee that if you had the most hours watched in a month, that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get to pick one. So I don't know if I completely love it. But I also don't want the montage to explode into this thing that we're working on for like 6 months. Because there winds up being 47 characters or whatever the hell. Gordon's doing a fair bit of work here too. I think that would mean I'd have to wait until the year is over, though, to make sure that the chances are accurate. I don't know. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. It's not gonna be for a while yet that we do it. Anyway, I want to take a really quick break. I know this is like abrupt and right in the middle of everything, but I'm gonna hop up for a quick minute. I shouldn't be long though, so I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. We can continue the conversation as well if anyone has anything to weigh in on it. But either way, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. for the wait. I realized while I was up on the subject of that raffle idea, we're actually not supposed to offer as member perks. We're not supposed to do things like raffles because it counts as gambling. And that's against TOS. So I would not be able to include members. I wouldn't be able to include like member entry as part of that. I'd have to find some clever way of wording it that makes it sound like you're not buying the raffle entry, because we're not supposed to do that. And for anyone wondering why that is, it's because gambling's illegal as fuck in some countries. Twitch is the same way, because Twitch has, like... You can, like, bet channel points and stuff on Twitch, and if you're within one of the countries where gambling is very much illegal, you just can't partake. So, that's the same reason why we're not supposed to do stuff like that with YouTube. I think that's fine in the long run, because I started the idea of the montage based on the idea of... Oh wait, is this guy coming for us? I need to pay attention. Yeah, he is, okay. Good, she's like right here. That works out. I designed it to reward people for watching a lot. So I should leave it focused on that. I'll have to put together like a mock raffle with what we have so far and see how it pans out. Yeah, like if you word it correctly, or maybe just not even advertise it, then it might be okay. As long as I don't include it as if you become a member for such and such money, then you get an entrance into this raffle. As long as I don't do that, there's probably ways around it, but I think keeping it focused on, like, rewarding people that watch a lot is maybe what I should keep it on that. Keep it focused on that. Excuse me. Move you over here. I guess we want to start moving Marth this way, too, because of the villages. But anyway, yeah, it was just something small I thought of while I was up. Like I said, I'm not, like, fully married to the idea yet anyways, so... I think another one of my big quality of life pet peeves with this game is the fact that you can't see health without highlighting the units. Like, that's kind of a major disadvantage, too. Okay, so that's everyone. The thief is still up there, but he's gonna have to come down here and come through us. The big thing at the moment is making sure that we recruit Mathis. What if I could mock something like that up while we're sitting here? Wait, I guess that was all I would have needed to see. But in that moment, I would have been like, shit, I didn't bring Lena. So it's probably still good that I... I also have to figure out how to even put together a roulette wheel. I'm sure there's a website that can do it, but I also kind of feel like I might have to actually do it myself somehow. Okay, so where was he here? These guys approached a little bit faster than I was planning, so we need to back her up. I think I might try to make them come to us here. I don't want to use the men staff, because that's, like, pretty precious. You can also do that, Volpe. You can kind of, like, equip things even before you attack, if you have a need to do it. Here I wanted to do it before they... I'm not getting into combat this turn, so I wanted to do it sooner rather than later. Bring everyone over here. And yeah, I guess, for those that didn't know it, because I guess I don't bring it up as much as I probably should, but the long-term plan is that we'll do a big art montage at some point, and those who have the most hours watched throughout the year, throughout the months of the year, might be the, oh no, he was able to cross the river. Okay, Shada, you have a fucking mission next turn. Yeah, whoever gets the most amount of watch time throughout will get to pick the characters that we put in the montage. They're more or less a chance at a free art quest, kinda. Oh no. That village might be fucked. I thought he was gonna have to come down here. I didn't think he'd be able to cross the river. Do you get anything good from that village? I wonder. I'm kind of like, if they're just gonna give me a useless weapon that I'm not gonna use, like another devil axe, then it's kind of like I don't care, right? I forgot about the warp staff, to be honest. But I also have to use her turn on recruiting Mathis right now. Who is all the way up there, and she might not be able to reach him. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna pull you back. So I might not even be able to do that. Yeah, she can't even get to Mathis right now. So that's... Well, I guess the upside of that is that I can use the warp staff. Actually. she needs to be healed first. So bring you in here. Not him! Fucking rewind that shit. Fuck. I just assumed it would, like... Well, actually, he was the one with lowest health. Never mind. I was gonna say, I assumed it would pick the character that had the lower health, but I think he actually was the one with the lower health. Wow, you can just warp him anywhere, can you? I should just camp here and let him come to me. Because I could try to attack him, and if I fail at killing him, he might ignore me and just go for the village anyway. So, we're gonna do that. Alright, I don't think the other village is at risk. Alright, let's kill some of these clowns now. Except for you. And I have to hope that he doesn't, like, murder himself. Are you fucking me? Why save the villages? Because we might get a character or loot. The character is the better of the two options, in my opinion. Or maybe just money. Typically, villages give you things. I hate that you can't see their health, dude. Oh, we actually definitely want to attack this one. Dude, axes suck in this game. Axes are garbage in this game. We really just have to hope that Mathis doesn't off himself by just running face first into someone's lance. No, Cord! Why would you? Fuck, dude. Alright. A lot of things have gone wrong here. Where do we want to back up to? I think we want to back up further. I think to here. Maybe further than this. She has no way to heal if I do that, though. Maybe still using the warp staff is the way I want to do this. Yeah, why did the axe have to suddenly be good then? Because fuck you, that's why. Can you really not reach? Fuck, okay. You, like up here. Yeah, there's nothing quite like a good ol' when the game just says, because fuck you, that's why. And you're forced to just be like, oh, I apologize, I didn't think of it like that. Oh, we can do it. I just had to take, like, I had to take it another turn back. And this still might not work very well. Might have to take it a turn back further, but we'll see how this goes. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Nice. Good stuff. I like that. That was Mathis, wasn't it? Fuck! Cord, stop! Alright, we're gonna have to go another turn back, because... God, that sucks. That thief just has to be dealt with. That was the big mistake I made, is I ignored that thief because I didn't think he'd be able to cross the river. I think maybe this is something I like about it helps the rewind to feel not too cheap, because there's still so much strategy involved. And I think that's why they basically said, we're just going to make rewinding an actual legit feature, because it's still not free. Like, rewinding still... You're still putting a lot of time into these missions and a lot of thought into the strategy and that you're putting into it. Yeah, I think we're going to take a turn back further. Okay. If we can avoid her getting attacked, that's kind of step one, I think. She's already in position. Oh, we could also just take him up there. That would help, too. Equip the Devil Axe, then Cord will probably die. Which does, in fact, solve the problem. You're not incorrect. Problem is I think the thief is just gonna bail out across the river. Like, I don't think this is actually gonna work. He might come to try and attack Kane, but I have a feeling he's not going to. He's just gonna bail out across the river, so I don't think that's gonna work either. But Shada's in a better position, so I think it will overall work out. Was that really necessary, Gordon? Come on. I'm honestly kind of glad that... I remember thinking at the time, when Three Houses came out, I was like, it kind of sucks that you don't have the mid-battle recruits anymore. But honestly, they're kind of fucking tedious. He does look like a show-off in his picture, you're not wrong. Look at this smug motherfucker. Yeah, I kind of like the fact that Three Houses just did away with it. Because they were just like, eh. And you just don't have to worry. Like, it's just kill everything. And you don't have to worry about it as much. Nice. I'm also realizing this game is Pokemon as far as accuracy goes. Like, he had like 90%, 85, 90% accuracy, and he still missed one of those shots. I didn't realize that you could see them for a while. I've looked at most of them now, I just haven't commented on them. Oh, get a load of this guy. What the fuck is that face, dude? I clearly didn't look at all of them. I remember seeing that one. We saw that one in dialogue. We saw that in dialogue, too. That's like the same face. He's just slightly different. He's still super smug. Duh. Is that what it's supposed to be? He has, like, a chipmunk tooth? I thought his mouth was just very small. It was just a small little Kirby smile. That's how I was reading it. Okay. It's probably gonna take Doros too, if I had to guess. Yeah. Ow. Boy. If this doesn't kill him, it might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Yeah, probably. Weren't they different colors or something? You know what? We don't have to do that. That's a waste of a perfectly good heal staff. Because it's not like he's about to be... He's not at risk of dying at the moment. Alright, let's see how this pans out. Oh, Bars... So Bars is the same... Also the same picture, he's just a different color. You fucking pock. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's not attacking the Pegasus Knight. You're an idiot. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Why would you not take this shot at the Pegasus Knight? What are you doing? You're sandbagging. They pulled the Mario Golf AI from this game, I think, is what we're seeing. And yeah, they can't cross rivers, so that's unfortunate. I think this will be fine. I think she'll be able to reach him on the next turn. He'll be, like, right there, but... That might be really tight, actually. She might not be able to reach him. Alright, this looks a little ugly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, we don't want to do that because they do have range. So you back up a little bit. So you can, whoa, you can come way back down here. Alright, you can cover the thief to make sure he doesn't die. He's the one who wants to stop the port. These guys might cause some problems. This might be nasty. We may have created a worse timeline, is what we may have just done. Oh, he might be just out of range. But I might be able to stop him from getting to the village. We'll see. Navarre, don't you dare. Navarre's in a bit of a nasty position, but I think he'll be okay. Alright, now what are these? Oh, this might suck. Wow, they get a bunch of experience from surviving attacks. Okay. That maybe helps it balance out a little bit. I think in other Fire Emblem games, if a healer gets attacked, they get like 1 experience. So I didn't think he was gonna get much out of that. Okay, we can just protect the village. If that's what we have to do until next turn, then so be it. Alright, where's Mathis at? He's right there. Okay. I think we want to get Navarre out of here. But I think we can also just attack one of these archer dudes. Welcome back, Scarlet. No, we have Lena. She's about to recruit a cavalier that we probably won't use for us. Which one's lower? Well, he can counterattack. This one can't. Let's go ahead and wipe him out. Yeah, because that's like the hint that we have to use her to recruit him. Like so. Mathis, is that you? It's me. You're so... Oh, they're siblings. Lana, what are you doing here on the field of battle? I was captured by bandits, but the Alteans saved me. What about you? Why are you part of this army? I know you fled... Macedon? Macedon? I don't think it's Macedon. I'm gonna stick with Macedon because you do not love Prince Michaelis? Things are even worse there now. He must have it out for me because I was pressed into the army. Now I'm stuck here. I don't want to fight, but the punishment for desertion is even worse. Don't be a coward. You must stand up and choose the path you believe in. Yeah, like, what's the worst thing that could happen if you desert? Like, Macedon has joined forces with Dolor, and the people suffer for it. It's mortifying. Brother, it is not too late. Join the Altean army. You'll welcome you with open arms. They're truly wonderful people. I think it's more that we only have so many options. And we're like, yeah, more people. Let's go for it. I understand if I'm to die, I should do it honorably and with style. I suppose it won't be any less strict here, though. After all, I have a sister who can say no to a prince. On that topic, if you found a man that you do like... Is that really... Is now the time for this conversation? Macedon? I don't know if I love it. I'm thinking more like macadamias. Like, well, you're still young, you'll fight. Well, this doesn't seem like the time or the place for this. Also, she probably already has feelings for that thief dude she's traveling with, but I guess no one tell him? Because, you know... Okay, he has, like, no health, so, that's a bit of a problem. Who was standing on the fort? There it is. I kind of hate that you can't see the buildings beneath them. Seems kind of silly. Yeah, baby. Okay, who do I want to give this experience to? I mean, what's worse? He looks like a Chad, but this guy looks like a doofus. That might potentially be worse, right? Okay, why don't you just... You come through here. You come get a nice little heal. Let's just give it to Marth. Except he didn't get the kill anyway, so that's a thing. Could you get down there? Yeah. Okay, so this is all clean. Everything's fine. We can start moving along here to the next area. Okay, Cord's set to go. Poor Cord didn't get to, like, do anything, because I was so paranoid that he would just off Mathis again, that he didn't get to flex. It's just sad, dude. Yeah, some of the characters have, like, almost awkward walks back to their positions. I like how in the later games... I guess he's a general, not a knight. But in the Game Boy Advance games, the knights, their weapons are on, like, chains. So they can, like, launch them into the enemy and then, like, retract them and pull them back, and they never even have to move. The animations in the Game Boy Advance games are fucking sick. They got, like, they did some really interesting and creative stuff with those. Where do you think you're going? I mean, the good news is that you won't be able to reach the village now, so I should not even hesitate about giving chase. Yeah, computer wasn't sure what to do at first. That was something I didn't like about the GameCube games, is the animations were really stiff and uninteresting. Like, they lost a lot of style when they converted the game into 3D. I did not think it looked great. And that was something I liked about Awakening, is I thought Awakening, like, looked good again. It was very flashy and fluid. Even if, or perhaps even if they didn't, even if the characters didn't have feet, but that might have actually helped matters, if you think about it. Is there another... There is another fortress, okay. Just keep moving, we'll heal when we get there. I don't know if the Wii version, if the Wii game was any better. You played the Wii one, didn't you? I've never even played the Wii one. Because the GameCube one was such a fucking turn-off. But I was just kind of like, nah. I like the very primitive sound of, the way they tried to imitate the sound of horse hooves with chiptune. Like, it almost works. Oh, sorry, those are knights. I think I said that he's a general? He's not a general. It's a knight first, then it's a general. Maybe I didn't say that incorrectly. I don't know. Streamer brain. The Wii one was better. Yeah, GameCube was very just stale looking. We're gonna leave you here. Oh, now you're gonna go back for it? I don't think... Oh, no. What have I done? That was an interesting move. Bye-bye. Oh, did it? I don't think I knew that it had that. That it had character transfer. Because doesn't it take place like a couple years later? So I think I assumed that it didn't have anything like that. Okay. Oh, did I happen to not bring the one that had the hand axe? Well, that's a bummer. Okay, you can go ahead and do this. Oh, you got bonus stats. That makes sense. I wonder how they're gonna handle shit like that in the future parts of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are the characters just gonna start at level 50? Or are we just gonna be like, oh yeah, you're level 1 again, and all of your materia has reset? I wonder how they're gonna handle that. It's tricky, because you don't necessarily want them to be like... In the interest of accessibility, you don't necessarily want the game to be tuned around, oh, we hope you played Endgame of the first Final Fantasy VII episodes, because, you know, you're gonna need to be. Everything's gonna expect you to be that level, and be that powerful already. maximum character level was 9,990. Is that, Disgaea? Don't those character levels go, like, stupid high? Man, I hate to say, I might have to take another break here in a second. My stomach's bothering me tonight. I'm not sure what's up. Go figure, one of the few nights where I actually have a chance to eat before the stream, and then my stomach's just like, what are you doing to me? I think they're just afraid of Shada. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna, like, find, like, some Tums or something to take this time and see if that helps at all. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what did I eat yesterday? Anyway, I'm gonna try to address that real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we'll continue this mission when we get back. what's going on with my stomach tonight. I did grab an extra drink while I was up, though, so hopefully that will be the last break. And we'll be able to just focus in. You know, really, if my stomach's gonna get upset with me, I'd prefer it be on a night when I'm not, like, you know, having fun. Like, if it happened on a game where I was, like, not really having that much fun, it'd be like, whatever. But, like, you know, I'm into it at the moment. Let's go over here and see what these guys have to say. Wyvern Knights make for fearsome foes. Give them an opening and your life is forfeit. Okay, that's not really a hint. That's just, That's oh, Wyvern Knight? Well, you're fucked. Okay. Thank you for that. Please find some way to save this land. It's not much, but my people have gathered 5,000 gold to fund your war effort. So why say that's why you saved the cities, Volpe? That's not the one we did save, but still. They could make Final Fantasy VII scale in some way, depending on what level you are, sure. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that pans out. I just realized we don't have any mages yet. That's interesting. Fuck. There, okay. I'll wreck this. Well, even in the, Cool. Thanks. That was a good use of my time. Even in the wild area, it scales based on your badges, doesn't it? Just look at the situation with Awakening and the lack of feet. Wasn't a situation, it was just the art style they chose. And for some reason, people really didn't like it. And then they gave us a shitty barefoot protagonist in Fates to spite us because we wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. So, you know. Careful of what you bitch about on the internet, because Japanese developers in particular are super fucking petty, honestly. Remember when they announced Fates and Corrin had 2 left feet? Like, literally? I like to think that the artist was so pissed off about it that they didn't even notice that they gave the character 2 left feet, because they were too busy being pissed off that people would shut the fuck up about the feet. So they were just like, fine, here. You can even see their toes. Are you happy now? To be careful that I'm not sending someone in that has, like, no health. Can we, scoot around? Yeah, we can. I don't know, it wasn't any different than, like, Bravely Default's style. It was just, like, a chibi style. I didn't think it was that weird. I hate everything. I was gonna say, you better fucking hit him, dude. You better fucking hit him. How'd you only get 4 experience from that? Excuse me? I mean, it is a level 1 knight, I guess. Well, I guess there's not a whole lot else we can do at the moment then. We can bring you in to try and get a hit. Two left feet of oh my god, shut up. You gotta be kidding me. Didn't someone have a javelin? Maybe something exciting happening with that? I don't think anyone does, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's put you, like... No, not there. Just here, I guess. Put you on the fort to get you a heal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh. The thing that bothered me about Corrin's design is it doesn't look like it was intentional. It looks like they were just in so much of a rush to escape their collapsing kingdom, like in the beginning of every Fire Emblem game, that they just couldn't find their boots, and someone was like, come on, we just have to go, dude. You'll have to buy new boots later. It doesn't look... The design doesn't make sense. It doesn't look natural. No, they're still bad. Maybe less bad, sure. I'll give you less bad. I'll surrender the less bad, but... I did move her over to the village, that's right. But, like, look at, Ajna from, Indivisible. She's not barefoot, she has sandals, but that didn't bother me because it actually looked like it fit the design. Right? Corrin doesn't fit the design. They're completely armored except they have bare feet. Full suit of plate armor, but bare feet. It doesn't make any sense. And people tried to say, like, oh, it's because they can shapeshift into a dragon, and their boots can't shapeshift, I guess. But then... they're wearing gloves. It's so stupid. And even then, they don't know that they can turn into a dragon at the beginning of the game, right? So they wouldn't have known that in advance. It just looks dumb. Just be better character designers, Forehead. I fully believe that they designed that character to say, fine, you want fucking feet? Here's some fucking feet. Like, I fully believe that. Feet can change into dragon claws. Yeah, and their hands can turn into fucking drill spikes. But that doesn't stop them from wearing gloves. It's like the worst reasoning. They were just being spiteful. That's all it comes down to. I fully 100% believe they were just being spiteful because people wouldn't shut up about Awakening's art style. That must be, like... You have 4 enemies left or something? I don't know. Alright, who wants a shot at this motherfucker? Dude, Cord is, like, super strong. It's like 1 experience away. You hate to see that. You need a heal, but we're gonna have to rely on what's his name to get that done, I think. And he can't reach you, that figures, but you also need to get up to the village. I think that's slightly more important, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. The weird thing to me is I'm pretty sure that Fates and Awakening had the same art director, or, like, character designer. So it's like, what happened? Like, I feel like most Awakening's character designs are, like, really good. And Fate's are, like, 75% of them are, like, the most ass-ugly thing I've ever seen. And then there's, like, a very small amount that's like, oh, that's a good design. Like, what happened? Who's on the board? He is. He still needs more healing, though. We might have to stall some turns here just to get some healing. Alright, who do we want to send in to deal with these motherfucks up here? I wish there was a fort up here, actually. That would be really ideal. I found out, like, a week ago that there's actually a term for, character designs that are, like, needlessly complex, and I already forgot what it was, which is unfortunate. Because I loved finding out that there was a term for it. Also, hey Raiders, how are you guys doing? Unfortunately, I can try it, but I don't think my raid warning works anymore, so, I think we're just gonna skip it. The last couple times I've tried to use it, it doesn't work. It plays at like 5 FPS and just looks terrible. So I think I'm just gonna play it safe and not. And then it always screws up my ending movie too, so I need to figure out what's up with that. But thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you guys had a good stream and a good time tonight. We're not gonna want to send Julius up there anyway. We are gonna need you. Okay, let's... Sadly, we might just have to pause the game for a moment, because I don't think the computer's gonna actually do anything. Oh, they are. Okay, that works. Let me back up here. Cherish Haven and Pharaoh, Mundane 8, Oliver 60X. I can't wait to get my new glasses. Holy shit, I can like barely read chat. It's just a blurry mess. Mostly because these glasses are really old, not because my prescription's bad. Hero you cast, and Lightning and Brandy and Sean and Sir Zero and Rosie Girls, and of course Snap Click Cat and Bardo. Let's not forget Bardo coming in at the end there, and anyone else who might be might be quietly lurking. You wanted to come along, but you didn't necessarily want to announce your presence. I appreciate you coming along as well. This game's soundtrack is, like, pretty banging, honestly. I don't hate it. And yeah, we're probably having a pretty good time. My stomach's kind of bothering me tonight for some weird reason, but aside from that, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying the game more than I expected to be honest. I was worried that I was gonna be like, oh, this is just too archaic, I can't play this. But no, having a good time. A term for character designs that are needlessly complex Kingdom Hearts? No. That's actually not what I mean. What's a good example? What's a good example? You're not too familiar with Blizzard's stuff, are you, Scarlet? A lot of Blizzard's games have needlessly complicated design, where they, like... It feels like the artists felt like they had to fill every little space of the character with some sort of detail. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking like people criticize Kingdom Hearts 3 because everyone wore plaid, right? But I don't mean that they just like put a pattern on everything. I mean that they like there's no flat solid colors on the character. Everything has to be filled in with all these little intricate details. A lot of Blizzard stuff does it. Echo's had really good character design too, yeah. I do think Awakening was a little on the gray side. Like, everything was very saturated, or desaturated, because I can't ever remember which way is which. The gray one. Everything's very, like, diluted. And yeah, for those that might just be... well, that are definitely now just catching up, is, we started talking about the overall art direction of some of these games. Who do I want to give this experience to? No, you know what? We should give it to one of the Cavaliers, dude. Yeah, they're still only level 2. We should... oh, nope, he's level 3. Bucktooth over here, though, is only level 2, so let's do something about that. Oh, Explosive Werewolf, thanks for coming along on the raid, too, by the way. Yeah, I know what you meant, Scarlet. That's just not particularly what I was talking about. I'm trying to remember who I saw mention that there's a term for it. Because I could probably, like... I'm sure it was on Twitter or something. I could probably go find it, but... Are the level ups still... are the stat gains still random in this? I would assume they are. Baroque? I don't think that's it. That's the first thing that came up on Google, but I don't... isn't Baroque like a time period? I don't think that's it. That's maybe accurate, but that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. Matthew Kelly, thanks for coming along on the raid, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Baroque is what I'm thinking about. I cannot remember who I saw. Actually, I think... because this is gonna bother me, so I'm gonna have to look into this really quick. Unfortunately, I think the person it was... I think it's an artist I follow on Twitter. And, they do a lot of, like, just... they post a lot, which concerns me because that makes me think it's gonna be, like... just forever ago on their timeline, and I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. Matthew Kelly, thank you for the subscription as well. And anyone else in the case of the alert's not playing correctly, because sometimes that happens. The thing is like, I have to sort through their fucking retweets, too, and that's not what I want. Nah, I'll try not to worry about it. It's gonna bother me, but... Okay, so we have everything dead except for the healer and this dude. He has a Rider's Bane, so we want to keep everyone away from that, but we can bring them in to kill the healer. Alright, we have to start keeping attention to my health. Okay, who's actually ready to roll here? A lot of you are missing, like, an HP there and an HP here. Well, certainly not you. You're, like, super dead. Everyone has such, like, wide range of movement in this game. I feel like it's a thing in the more modern games that, like, everyone's movement is, like, really restricted, but then the maps tend to be smaller, so I guess it works out. Discover there's a prank calculator that always generates the incorrect answer. Just imagine the chaos that could cause if you could get it in the right hands. Yeah. Someone who uses a lot of math, but they also aren't good enough at it to notice that it's constantly wrong. Did Bucktooth level up? Love to see it. Okay. Oh, you're gonna run away. I see how it is. Do we want to hit the Coliseum? Do we dare? Prince Marth, finally we meet again. Check out this shmoola. Merrick, is that you? What a surprise. Is that a shmoola? Merrick seems more like a male name, but maybe what do I know? Studying magic in Kadeen? When war came, I left the city then and have been looking for you. Glad you sought me out. We could use some of your talents in our army. Will you join us? Of course I will. I learned a strong spell in Kadeen called Excalibur. I will demonstrate it in battle. You just already have Excalibur? Excuse me? And Blizzard. Okie dokie. Isn't Excalibur, like, super good? Or am I nuts? Oh, can boys be shmoolas? Okay, never mind. Then there was nothing wrong with what just transpired. And Volpe, that is why we save villages. That is why we save villages. Now we have a fucking mage, dude. Is it a spirit in Smash? Oh, there you go then. I don't think Cord's gonna be particularly useful, but we'll bring him up here anyway. Alright, so the healer's just gonna run away aimlessly, probably through the forest. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much par for the course. No, he's just short. That's unfortunate. He got legs for days, really. I feel like that's a thing with all of these characters, though. Like, look up Marth's design from the original game. Like, they all just have fucking tunics and no pants. His design in Fire Emblem Heroes is much more conservative. And even in Shadow Dragon is much more conservative. But yeah, that original 1990 artwork, he's just like, who needs pants? First things first. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Cool. Oh, she did hit one of them, though. Okay, never mind. No. Don't you think archers should be able to move pretty well through forests? Apparently not. Apparently that's not their thing. Nice. Yeah, some iterations of Link is also pantsless. You are not wrong. We want to wait for the next turn. Let's get you up here. I mean, you think they all would, wouldn't they? Isn't that like a common thing, that they like attack from the forest? Oh, wait, Rider's Bane. She's gonna get wrecked. Let's not do that. That was almost catastrophic. Nice. Love to see it. I expect this to be very flashy. It was not bad. It was not bad. It was a lot of damage. And now we have the moment of who gets the kill. I'm thinking maybe Drog, he could stand to get another level. But Marth could probably stand to be higher level too. He's only level 4, which is kind of silly. Are you fucking... Are you... Fucking love this game. snipe his ass, Gordon. Oh, baby. Okay, Theo, what do you think? Should we risk the Coliseum? Or is it stupid and we'll die? Is that a Coliseum, I guess? Maybe it isn't? I haven't checked. I'm just assuming things. I mean, I guess we can just rewind to the turn before the Coliseum if things go horribly wrong. Yeah, we try and get drugs, some experience. I like that idea. I really don't want to start, like, save scumming too hard with rewinds. Like, if I get to a point where I'm like... The risky thing with the rewind is that sometimes you'll just start playing stupid because you're like, well, I can just rewind it anyway. And if it turns into me being like, okay, we're gonna do the Coliseum, we only have 3 HP, but, you know, we're just gonna keep resetting it and hope that we get good RNG and they can't hit us. It's like, at that point, I need to stop. Arena, sorry. Same thing. Get a load of this guy. Brave enough to challenge the arena area, you might not make it out alive. If you win, you'll get third. It's not bad. Fuck him up. Oh god. We might be screwed. What have I done? Why would you die in a Coliseum? Because it's a Coliseum, and it's a game with permadeath. That's really all there is to it. Fucking dodge, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't survive too many of those. Yeah, if we can get a level up or two, I suppose it's worth it. I think maybe we'll try to run a couple people through there. Yeah, this is optional. You don't have to do this. If you're a coward. No, I'm 100% kidding. Stop resetting me on Marth, please. Right, you get your ass out of there, because I don't think you'd survive another one. Let's do, yeah, I'll take draw again first. Yeah, I think you can kind of... I don't think there's a limit to these, right? The limit is if you die. If you run out of life, then you're kind of screwed. But... how close was that? Yo, this guy should be in Smash. The Coliseum owner with the eye patch. Eye patch Coliseum guy. Nah, we're not gonna do another one. That's fine. If I had enough heal staves, we could just sit here for forever, just healing up. And in theory, I could just travel down to the fort and heal up and keep going, but I don't necessarily want to do that, because that's going to be super time-consuming. Uh-oh. Yeah, this was a mistake. That one was going too far. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I think we'll get out of here, actually. Part of me's like, we should really milk it and get a bunch of experience, but we're doing okay so far. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. Fritz Martha, thank you for recapturing the castle to the south. Captain Harden is guarding the king and Princess Nina. For a second, I thought it was like Nya. I was like, no, please no. In a fortress to the north, if you meet up with Harden, please give him this silver sword. What if I just keep the sword? Hear me out? To be continued. Did they ever make Anna playable in Three Houses? Or was that just not a thing? Gotta take Marth. Gotta take Marth, okay. Oh, we only take 10 units on this one? Oh, fuck me, okay. Okay. Drog Shada. Honestly, the healers aren't getting a lot done right now. We're gonna take Cord and Daros and Ogma and Merrick. Alright, hold on. Let's read the map. What are we dealing with here? It's just a Macadamia Cavalier. That's the boss. There's 2 bosses, it looks like, so that's interesting. Thief, Healer, these are nobodies. They don't even have name tags, they've got no chance. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Bishop Wendell. He looks super evil. So I don't know if I want to assume that he's a recruitable, because he looks more like a boss type. We've got a couple of thieves. I guess, and I think that's the only village that needs saving. Okay. Did you... I forget, streamer brain. Did you finish this game, Theo? Or did you only get, like, so far? Alright, we can take 3... Oh, we can take 3 more units. so we want to take Gordon. Is this guy a recruitable, or is he just a boss? At this point, I'm kind of like... There's a chance with any recruitable that I just won't bring the right unit to recruit them, and that just sounds annoying and tedious. So... He is a recruitable. Is it, like, super obscure who you need, or will it be... Or is this one a little bit more obvious? What? Look at his fucking sprite, dude! Look at that shit. His eyes are glowing and everything. Can I do the... Wow. You can't use the... You can't home button in this software on the Super Nintendo controller? That's fucking annoying. Anyway, you can see him. His eyes are... So it's the obvious one. You just do it with Marth. Or I'm going to recruit somebody here that I then use to recruit him or something. Yeah, he looks like a necromancer. Or a dark sage or something. I don't know. I forget what they were called. There were those dark mage dude, like robed dudes in Fire Emblem 7. I forget what the class was called. I think the advancement was called like a druid or something, and I was like, I don't think that's what druids are in like anything else that I've ever played. What if that was like a translation error? I guess we'll take Lena Shmula. That's right, one of them was called a shaman, too. I think the basic one was called a shaman, which was, like, a little more accurate. You know, I'd like to have a thief with me, so let's try and get him to be, like, stronger. I'm trying not to, like, take multiple units of the same type, if I can. Keep it varied. Who the fuck are you? Princess Nina, the Altean army has appeared on the opposite side of the river. Oh, Hardin, have they really? So Prince Marth has come. Finally, we can build a force to fight back. Princess, it is dangerous here. Please wait for the prince inside the fortress. Together with Altea, we will retake the castle. Oh. His name is Wolf? What? Sedgar? Dude, they're all fucking Gordon. Violent? What a bunch of clone characters, dude. Hey, he's actually, like, unique. Roshea? Hardin. Okay. Okay, so I am in control of those units. So I guess there's also a possibility that one of those are the ones I have to take up to recruit, which would suck, and I hope that's not the case. I was kind of thinking of that, yeah. Like... sorry. They didn't make the localization, like, intentionally archaic, which is interesting. But maybe they thought that would have looked really, like, unprofessional. How do I even get these guys out of here? Through the forest, I guess? Like, up through there? Or over there? I'm kind of wanting to just skip this turn and let it play out and see what they're going to do. But we kind of only have the one direction to move in, don't we? So, never mind. That's dumb. That's stupid and dumb. Actually, don't do that. That's dumb. Because then they're just gonna jump in the forests. Man. Sometimes it just sneaks up on you, and then it just can't be stopped. It does kind of seem like they were intentionally making those names in particular, like, even more obtuse than some of the others. What, Scarlet? Are you just Googling random stuff? How has your gaming been lately? Have you been doing any gaming? Volpe, I don't think I asked you how your stuff had been going either. I try to make a habit of doing so. Ah, so Scarlet is memeing? Okay. You're just looking for memes? I got it. I should probably start wondering, do I just want to push until we finish this chapter, or do I want to potentially stop in the middle of the chapter? I don't know how long these chapters have been taking. This is what, chapter 5? So the first 4 took like an hour and 10 per-ish average. Yeah, there seems to just be a lot of characters in this game, for sure. Got 8th in time. Oh, does Mania Time Attack have a leaderboard? I don't think I knew that. Mario Tennis Power Tour? Is that the 3DS one? I skipped that one. Also working on the post-game of Miitopia. I still kind of want to pick up Miitopia at some point. Yeah, this chapter's probably not gonna take as long. That's accurate. Back to Xenoblade 2 side quests, Jesus. That's your Bravely Default, for sure. Oh, that's the Game Boy Advance one. I also skipped that one, so it's still accurate. Dude, we're gonna play fucking Sonic Colors tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Sonic ready. There he is. Oh, you can't, like, watch replays? But you can still see sign. I don't think I knew that there was even, like, a leaderboard with times on it. Did they add that later, or did I just completely miss that somehow? Alright, Cord, fuck them up. Yeah, Miitopia would be good for that. It's always been there, I just missed it. Huh. Neat.
I'd like to be able to snipe that Pegasus snipe, but I don't know if it's necessarily in the cards. That looked cool.
You didn't say you don't like it. I didn't say you don't like it either. What are you implying? Are you implying that I don't like Bravely Default? And that since I compared it to Bravely Default, I'm implying that you don't like that? What are you implying? I can play this game too. I just meant that it's like, how many hours do you got in that game? It's one of those, like, gifts that keeps on giving kind of things. How many characters can you have in Miitopia? I think I'd be worried about narrowing it down and only picking 4 viewers. Although I guess there's NPCs that you have to give personas to, right? By the end you have 10. You can only have 4 in your party though, right? But you can, like, swap them in and out. That was what I wasn't sure of, if there was only 4 or if you got more later. Julian kind of just gets his ass kicked. That's kind of just his thing, I guess. Needs some more levels. Let's get him in there. What a weird sprite, dude. What a weird sprite. I should also put that guy in Smash Brothers and have him be animated exactly like that. Do I really want to come out swinging here, or do I want to bait them in, is the question. I guess the problem is if I bait them in, then I'm just gonna be stuck in here. But I think I should still, like, wait in the forests and try to make them come to me. Let's see how this pans out. Oh yeah, I forgot that they released the demo. I never played it. Well, this is looking promising. Oh, I didn't notice that some of them were archers. Fuck. I shouldn't have moved them as far forward. Oh, this is not going well so far. This is not going well. Alright. Shada, you gotta get on top of that. Oh, he just comes and talks to me. I guess. We're a peaceful people, but our pleas were met only with cruelty by Garnef, what a fucking name, as he seized the city. Thanks to his dark influence, many mages have now allied themselves with Dolar. Pleased with the strength of your forces, find a way to put an end to Garnef's ambitions. I like it when they come to me. Yep, he's already dead. Alright, so we made some mistakes here. I think it'd be cool if they didn't even know we were here because of the forests. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, so maybe I should just come out swinging. Let's try that. I'm not feeling super good about it, but I think we should just ambush them. Especially when the archer's, like, right here. We might as well try and do some damage. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna dial it way back and just, like, hope that they ignore us and go fight the main army. I guess the potential issue with Metopia is that I would want to use Mies that are, like, actually like you guys. You know what I mean? I'd want to ask everyone, make a me based on yourself, and then we'll put it in there. But I feel like a lot of people might not necessarily be comfortable with that. I don't think this necessarily worked very well. We only killed one of them. And in theory, we might have more shit attacking us. We could bring her over there. Is she gonna be strong enough to not immediately die to that archer? she's not gonna be able to kill him anyway, so that's unfortunate. Never mind. That's fair. But we didn't need the guy that we lost. We probably didn't, but I'm going for the best timeline, baby. I don't remember who died, honestly. It was one of those dudes with weird names over there. Nice. I feel like this is a better timeline so far. I feel like this is going pretty well. It's playing out a little bit better than it did the first time. Oh, it was violent. So much for things going well. Good work, Daros. Proud of you. Oh, we can just go over here. We're just gonna do that. Oakma needs a new sword here soon too. Damage, oh my god. You love to see it. I'd send the thief in, but he's just gonna take damage. It's not gonna be useful. That'll work. Name all Fire Emblem? Do you know how many Fire Emblem characters there are? I don't think I could name all of them in one game. The sad, maybe not sad thing, but there probably are people who can do it. Because, like, there are probably people that are blown away by the fact that I can name every Mega Man Robot Master. And probably Mavericks might be a little bit trickier, but...
Just like Pokemon, there are people that can probably
name off the Pokemon in order. Like, well into, like, several hundreds in. Theo gaining a temporary lead on Volpe. He heard that Volpe was nearly 60 hours ahead of everyone else last month, and he was like, not again. Not again. Alright, let's see how this pans out. This is probably not gonna work out either, if I had to guess. Oh, good. Well, I respect you for trying a second time. fuck did this guy come from? Fuck, dude! Fuck. Alright, so I don't think charging out is the option either. I think we should actually back it up and either try to let them come to us or see if some of them will split off and go the other way. Let the forces get narrowed down a little bit first. God, I wish there was a button that, like... Why does start not do anything in this game? It bothers me that I'm like... I have that line of thought where I'm like, I wish there was a button that, in this case, toggled between the units that were still active. And then immediately I was like, well, the NES controller only had 4 buttons on it, so... But then I'm also like, start doesn't do anything! What the fuck? They just hadn't thought of stuff like that yet, I guess. Alright, hopefully this plays out the same way it did earlier. Okay, name 15 characters without naming the sages from Ocarina of Time. Because that's, like, too free. Also, it can't just be the Hyrule Warriors roster. You also can't name Link or Zelda, or Ganondorf. Or Sheik, because Smash Brothers. You can okay, you can name one Link. You can name one Link, but you can't be like, Zelda 1 Link, Zelda 2 Link, A Link to the Past Link, Zelda 1 Zelda, Zelda, Link to the Past Zelda, Ocarina of Time Zelda. I'd be like, name 10 Mega Mans. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. And Mega Man. Don't forget Mega Man. Oh, there's also Mega Man. Don't forget that. And just in case you need a couple more, there's Roll, and there's Roll, and there's Roll, and there's Proto Man, and there's other Proto Man, and there's Bass, and there's also Bass. There's Zero, and Zero, and, That's a tricky thing, because, like, some of the links are the same links, right? None of the Mega Mans are the same Mega Mans, though. Well, they're not confirmed to be. We assume that Mega Man X is a different Mega Man, right? But we don't know that for sure. I don't think it's ever been confirmed one way or the other. The tricky thing is that, like... Well, no, because there's Copy X in Mega Man Zero. But even if you name all of the main characters, some of the main characters aren't Mega Mans, so... Yeah, you also have, like, the cartoon Mega Mans. Who here has heard the word mega or the word man enough at this point that they've stopped sounding like words? Have we reached that point yet? Anyone? Bye-bye. I had that happen the other night. And I don't remember what the word was. I think I was making a stream title. And yeah, it hit a point where I was like, well, that doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Alright, so we're gonna keep some of these guys deployed over here. Because those guys to the west are probably just, like, gonna come right at us, if I had to guess. In fact, that's kind of what I hope they do. I hope they split, is what I hope they do. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it'll do, I guess. Yeah, cool story. There should be a button that I mean, like, in this modern, in this re-release, they should have had a button that, like, temporarily speeds up time for, like, as long as you're pressing it. Yo, fuck you, dude. Wolf gonna fuck you up. Okay, maybe you won't. That's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. This is kind of what I wanted, but not fully. Okay, but we're alive, so... Oh, he's a fucking caster, dude. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Dude, he looks evil as... Like, look at this guy. He looks super evil. Just hold the button. What do you mean, for, like, text advancement? I mean to, like, actually make things go faster, though. Instead of having to come in here and turn fast forward on. They should have just, like, mapped it to Y or something. They already had this shit mapped to L and R and X, for whatever reason. Alright, now, so the potential problem here is I think we're so far back that now getting up there is gonna be kind of difficult. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. But I really didn't want to, like, pull them in. Dude, he totally looks like a fucking, like, Emperor Palpatine motherfucker. Do it. I don't know if he can fuck him up. We're gonna not. Axes are so bad. I should get rid of one of these axe users. Axes are just garbage in this game. As far as I can tell, I'm just not at all impressed by what I'm seeing so far. Cord does not really need that experience. We should give that to somebody else. Like Merrick, who doesn't have any experience to speak of. That would have been too clever, Scarlet. And they would have had to hop off the dick of Call of Duty to collab with anyone else, so... It's actually, like, generalize that a little bit better. Hop off the dick of Activision. Because they did, like, game fuels for World of Warcraft and shit, too, so... What do you guys think? Is this stupid? Is this just completely full tilt idiotic? The SNES version doesn't have any of the Axe characters? What? They just took them all out? Why? Oh god, this is stupid. I may have made a mistake. Okay, since I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to rewind this turn, let's do something else really stupid. Yeah! It worked, it's just I still think these two are probably gonna die. They do have full health, so it might be alright. Oh, so they were in the part of it that was a remake of this game, but the part of it that took place afterwards, they were all changed. Was there a reason? Oh yeah, we should be stopping, like, right now. This one... If we have to rewind again, I think we might just call it quits. Because otherwise this might wind up taking another, like, half an hour or more. Yikes. Oh, the clutch dodge, dude. Can we actually save him? Can we actually do this? I'm just gonna come straight here. Fuck you. Boy, what's that look on your face? Haven't you ever seen a backwoods village like this before? Backwards would have been really a sight to see. Speaking of rare sights, when I was last in Pyrathi, I saw a how do you say that? Manakete? Or is it like Manakete? An old man stood there, but suddenly he turned into a dragon. What a shock. Truth told, I was scared out of my wits at the sight of it. I've heard rumors about the dragonkin that some survive to this day. Still, I never thought I'd see a unspeakable, unpronounceable word with my own eyes. What are you looking at? Oh, this? I picked it up on my trip. It's unusual, this glowing stone. I have no idea what it's for, so you can have it. It makes me uncomfortable anyway. What a nice young man. I hope we can speak again.
We didn't even... That wasn't even a conversation, dude. Also, fuck you, thief. You know what you did? Okay, they, like, all derailed down here, so, Violent, you gotta get the fuck out of there. While I attempt to desperately save your life. Is it Manakee? Okay, this is an older game, but I firmly believe that newer games set in, like, fantasy settings, if they don't have voice acting, they should include pronunciation keys. For all of their weird bullshit that they're just making up. So that people actually know how to say everything. This motherfucker might be a bit of a problem. We can't really get anywhere else over there either. He's in good shape. I think the thief is less dangerous, right? I think, like, this fucker needs to die. What?! So he was level 3 and that the knight was level 1, and I was like, this should be fine. We could still wind up with a Tidus situation. Yeah, but it would be, like, it'd be lessened. A fair deal. I mean, maybe I should just take the thief out, because I think I could do that within this turn. Whereas I don't think I can kill the knight. Dude, I would have really liked that to kill. I guess that is the issue, is then the developers might come up with really stupid pronunciations, and we're just kind of like, well, that's the way it is, I guess. Yo, Harden's a level 6. Can you do some damage here? I'm kind of tempted. Can I reach the... I'm gonna take the archer out instead. So that he doesn't murder Shada. The knight's also a problem, but I feel like the archer could have potentially been a little bit more volatile, if you will. Hey, Julius actually did something. Julian, sorry. As I was saying it, I was like, I don't think it's Julius. Shit. My bad. Oh, hi. Hit him again. He's just short. Okay, I have to start questioning who needs new equipment? This is a decently placed armory that I should probably take advantage of. Okay, Marth is fine. I think Gordon's fine for now. Cord is fine. He still has a lot of uses left. If we could get heal staves, that would be spectacular. I think he's good. He's alright. She needs a new weapon. Ogma needs a new weapon too. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh, he chose to attack him, huh? That's not what I saw coming. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, this loser. Nice. Not nice. Oh dear. What have I brought upon myself? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. What's the battery life like on this thing? I thought this was gonna die mid-stream. Because I haven't recharged it since Picross Night. So it already has like 6 hours of gameplay on it, right? We just put in another 6 hours. And I can't exit out to the home screen, so I can't see what the fucking battery life is. Well, that's not necessarily what I wanted. I just wanted to be able to use the home button. Yeah, there we go. It's still full, apparently. Okie dokie. Not gonna complain about that. I guess I could have just seen the battery on that screen. Oh well. Yeah, that's not bad. First, why did I think this thing had the lifespan of a Joy-Con? What led me to think that? What just happened? Excuse me? What? How much health did you have? Oh! He was very low on health. How did I not notice that? See, part of me is like, I shouldn't have rewound that, because that was on me. That wasn't like bullshit crit chance or anything. That was just, I was dumb. I was not paying attention how much health he had. Like, that's my fault. It's the lance. These motherfuckers are fast, too. Okay. Let's see how it is. The javelin. Whee! It is, in fact, pretty good. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my god. Oh, what? Why is this motherfucker such a problem? He's only level 1. Like, what the hell? Okay, Wolf might be able to actually, like, hit him and do some damage, because he's level 3. Well,
It is some damage. It is, by definition, some damage. I guess you haven't... I guess you didn't let me down. But you also did. You also did. You have to live with that now. Let's just mage this motherfucker. Yeah, dodge this. I probably should have just done that sooner, but... oh well. He could use the experience anyway, so it's good stuff. No, he didn't give me anything. He gave me nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Etc. Yeah, they're weak as fuck to magic. And I do have 2 magic users now, so maybe it was, kind of deliberately trying to bait that out. Be like, by the way, maybe think about using magic here? Luck's probably crit chance if I had to guess. Nice. I mean, knights in general don't really have any resistances, so... we might as well just try and take him further. We can't take him much further anyway. So who did I say needed weapons? Shada and, Ogma. Excuse me? What's the deal with this motherfucker? Like, this guy's a bit of a problem, too. And it's just a cavalier. I feel like they did deliberately make these guys stronger to be like, by the way, you have magic, use it. Because he's like, I think he's level 3. That's not that crazy. I guess that's cool, but he's probably gonna die, so it's... I don't know if it was necessarily worth it. Harden is the strongest of those cavaliers, so let's get him in there. Okay. Yeah, he can just hit for bonkers amount of damage. Level 6 is... We have a healer, a Pegasus Knight, and then the 2, which our magic dudes can probably just rip them in half. Uh-oh. I think we'll be fine. And skill is weapon skill, if you're wondering about that, Scarlet. Like, some weapons require that you have, like, a higher skill to be able to use them. Yeah, we're just gonna let Merrick take the kill. Bye-bye. A door key? The hopping guys? The sword guys that, like, jump towards the enemy. Is that what you mean by hopping? They are mercenaries. Get them up there, get some new weapons. Alright, is there a fortress around here? Okay, there's some over there that I can hit. Love that. I think if anything, my issue with this game is it kind of is just making me want to play one of the other ones. Because it is very primitive, and it just kind of makes me think of, like, man, the Game Boy Advance ones had really cool animations. You know what I mean? I'm like, I kind of just want to play those. I am having a good time, though, so we'll try to keep it going. Although I mentioned earlier this week, I don't know when the next night of this is gonna be. Off of the top of my head, probably Tuesday. But I still don't know what we're doing on Sunday. Well played. If they got a follow-up, we were screwed. Can he reach... Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong building. Of course he can reach it. Ooh. They still don't have any magic, but they do have steel swords now, which is pretty nice. No. We are swell. You've got to be kidding me. Thank you. I've become a fan of Wolf, I'll admit it. I think Wolf can consider himself welcomed to the team. How are you doing? Yeah, you take another turn. That's fine. Could stand to have a heal, but the healer is so far away. Oh, that works. We can just go ahead and light this fucker up. We did our shopping, so... I don't think that's a nickname. That's longer. Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. Yeah. Silver lights. Okay, now we just have to get Martha over there. That did wind up taking like half an hour longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay, I guess. Well met, Prince Marth. Princess. I think Scarlet insisted that this is Nina. I think if it was Nina, they should have spelled it with a fucking I instead of a Y. I'm gonna continue calling her Nina. So there. She's taken refuge in a fortress, but you will see her soon. Many enemies await you in the castle. You face many dangers. Do be careful. To be continued. I'm not going to continue playing. Are you? I was gonna say, are you returning to the title screen? I shouldn't have to create a save state just to be safe, right? That'd be pretty fucky. But on the other hand, it couldn't hurt. You can only have one save state? That kind of sucks. It's Neina? You might be making it worse. Now we're stuck on this screen where there's no music, so this is unfortunate. So let's make this quick. Oh. But there wasn't a Nina yet. That was a different game, wasn't it? No Nina? I don't think that works. You're making it worse, Scarlet. Oh god, the static. It started so suddenly. It's unfortunate that like, has that issue. And apparently that's a capture card thing? That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird. Let me do something real quick. This should work. Say like Nyana, but without the A. Yeah, Nina. You're... That might be a little too loud. I think that's significantly too loud. Even though it's already turned really far down. How loud is that? I am messing with you, 100%. But I'm also just gonna continue calling her Nina, because... Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, I guess. So that's what it comes down to. I feel like this is this super loud? Is this super duper loud? That's better. That's better. Yeah? Anyway. That'll be it for tonight. This was, in fact, a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to do this. I was a little worried that I was just gonna be like, oh no, I can't play this. Like, it was just gonna be too archaic, and I was gonna be like, nah, I can't go back this far. But it has been fun. It has been fun. I don't know when we're gonna play it again. So I'm not going to make any promises of like, oh, we'll be back on such and such a day to play more, because I have no idea. as I said earlier, off the top of my head, I'm thinking Tuesday, but we'll see. I still don't know what we're doing on Sunday. We might do an art stream on Sunday. I've been kind of thinking about it a little bit. To be blunt, I think we talked a little bit on... That wasn't on Tuesday. Was it Monday, I think? And we talked a bit about, like, just the streaming climate on YouTube and such. And, I've been talking to a couple people that do both YouTube and Twitch, or have done one or the other, and now do the other ones. And just kind of, like, looking at their actual evidence of, like, how the two platforms compare. And then I kind of realized that, like, it kind of doesn't matter, because I like the community I've built here on YouTube, and I'm not about to abandon that. But ultimately what that got me to realize is that you can do art streams on Twitch, but you never see them, like, promoted. You'll see music streams promoted on the front page all the time. I've never seen an art stream promoted on the front page. You can do them there, but I've never seen it happen. So I started thinking about how, like, if I was going to do art streams, then YouTube would probably be the place for it anyway, and therefore I should probably be making better use of it. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about sinking my teeth back into that. Oh, you know what? I think I picked the wrong music file for this. I guess it works. It's just gonna loop at some point. This isn't an extended version, but I never expected to have to use filler music for this long. It's fine. For those that don't know, because we haven't used this in a while, this filler music is set up in a way that if I start playing the game again, it just doesn't come back in. Took a while to come back in. And I can't hear it now for some reason. It shows that it's playing, but I don't hear it. Whatever. It's called audio ducking. It's supposed to automatically fade out when there's other audio playing. Now it just doesn't seem to be working for some reason, so that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, now it's just not playing. What the fuck? It says it is. I don't know, OBS has been acting weird lately. Alright, whatever. So what was I saying? So yeah, I've been thinking about that I should start I should start taking advantage of the fact that I should be doing art streams more often. So I think we might try and do that on Sunday. I'm not going to completely commit to it. I might decide to do something else, but so it's just going to remain question marks on the schedule for a little while, but you know what? I'll go ahead and say we'll do more Fire Emblem on Tuesday. I'm already planning to do more Sonic Colors on Thursday because it's the Dreamcast anniversary, so I figured we should play some Sonic something. So I think we're going to continue with Sonic Colors on Thursday, and therefore probably not on Tuesday. So otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow with the first night of Sonic Colors, which I could technically boot up now, I'm pretty sure. Because it is well after midnight. Saturday we'll play some Mario Golf. It doesn't look like we're getting like a substantial update this month, but we'll still get some time in and see how it feels. I don't know if I'm going to focus mostly on ranked or if I'm going to focus on multiplayer or do a little bit of both. I might start with going in. I might not do a big event for ranked this month, is maybe what it comes down to. Maybe I'll wait for a new character to be added before I really sink my teeth in on that. I want to do a stream where I set up like a ranked challenge for myself, but I don't think we're going to do that this month, is what it comes down to. So I think on Saturday I'll probably go right into ranked, get Boo's little visor thing, and then we'll just do multiplayer the rest of the night, probably. And then I don't know about Sunday yet, as I said. But Monday we'll be back to Picross. We'll probably finish Mario Super Picross on Monday. And then yeah, Tuesday we'll do more Fire Emblem. I think I'll go ahead and commit to that, because this was a lot of fun, and I don't necessarily want it to get too shelved and then wind up being oh, when are you gonna get back to this game? Like, so I'll go ahead and commit and say Tuesday. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Snap Click Cat for the raid earlier as well. Anyone who came along on the raid and subscribed and all that good stuff. And, you know what? I don't think... Yeah, it figures. I was gonna say, I see 8 people watching. We should probably raid. I don't have anybody live, so that's unfortunate. Par for the course, but I don't even have anyone on Twitch live. Like, I do, but it's nothing that I'm gonna want to watch anyway. I'm probably gonna continue my impromptu marathon of rewatching the MCU movies. It's probably what I'm gonna do. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sonic Colors Ultimate. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys next time.